Should I start the stream now?
If you wish, yeah.
All right,
Yes.
I will go ahead and start now.
Yay, we're here. Everyone's here today.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, hi there.
Listen, it's fine. We'll sacrifice Flint to the D&D gods.
I don't want to sacrifice Flintworth.
Please don't.
Let's not sacrifice anybody. I think we're good. with
Oh,
not
we'll
doing
sacrifice wouldn't hurt anybody.
I like Flint.
that. Except for the sacrificee.
Well,
That
you
hurts a
know,
lot.
that's kind of their problem.
No.
but we're making it their problem. That's not cool.
You know, little column B, little column A. You can't help it.
Sarah sounds like he's volunteering himself as sacrifice.
You know
I
what?
don't want to sacrifice
It wouldn't be
anyone.
it wouldn't be the first time a Hispanic was sacrificed.
Daniel.
Oh my God.
Not wrong.
By the way, I could talk as the ship.
Yeah.
I vote no sacrifice.
I
Wait.
second
Make no
that
sacrifice.
vote.
Now you go back to being the boat. We're on the boat now. Guys, we've done it. This is boat drinks.
Oh god.
Vote drinks.
Alright. One last thing I should bring up about boat mechanics. With the crew, I think I said it last time, was like, gosh, like 30 or 40 some people in the crew. I don't plan to give you guys named NPCs for everyone on the crew.
Thank you.
That would be a nightmare for everyone involved.
So what
and
you're
that
saying
would be
is we can name the crew?
I would not remember the names. So
I would not know.
I will write down every name. Don't worry.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna,
I've got my notes.
we're gonna recruit 12 dwarves, and they're gonna be named the dwarves from the Hobbit.
Oh god. That'd be so confusing.
Additionally, and they're gonna be the dwarves from Snow White.
The most I will consider naming is any like named. You guys have like the main officers, yeah, like the ones that are about the time to the various players. You guys will have like your own like sub officers. That's the most I will name going forward. So for instance, Og the Ugly. He is clearly just your basic crew hand. He might have 4 other unnamed NPCs underneath him that he'll go and get things done.
So he's just a representative for that position on the boat.
Exactly.
That works.
So we'll have representatives. Yeah, that's how I plan to roll this.
But I will assure you, Flint, I will call out a random name at once, and you'll just have to make up a random character on the spot.
Well, I will. Just don't expect to ever hear that name come back up properly.
I'll remember it.
Until I write it down and I remind you, Flintworth.
Yeah. I mean,
God.
by all means, you guys can, since you all essentially have a role at the end of the session, you can, by all means, as you hire people out throughout our sessions and time we play this campaign, keep track of your respective representatives. But I will henceforth be like, Og has minions 1, 2, 5, and 6 that I don't plan to give them much more identity than that.
You know what this is like? This
It'd
is
be a
exactly
nightmare.
this is exactly like buying villagers on Animal Crossing, right?
you don't buy those in Animal
Oh.
Crossing.
Well, you
Yeah.
you trade them like their merchandise. That's how that works apparently.
I mean,
Black market.
I mean,
you
I would-
could.
if you guys find NPCs, you'd be like, I will pay anything to get you to work on our ship. But I digress. We should get playing.
That's just fiscally irresponsible, and I will have none of it.
Captain has spoken.
What are you paying everybody? Like what's
I
the
don't-
going rate?
What am I getting?
I honestly don't know. Like, what do they get paid?
That's what we have to work out today, because that's
Oh,
part
boy.
of playing the crew. So
Wait,
speaking
one
of which-
one important question though. Did Bastion leave with the rest of them, or did he stay on the boat?
I would assume you stayed on the boat since he's a player character.
Well, maybe we have to hire him back.
I mean, unless Wolfie wants to leave, which I don't think is the case.
Well, you see, I was being paid gold pieces there, but I think I do good enough job where I could get raised since you see what I do.
Yeah, you did not die.
Well, like, are the player character options being paid? Because like, that's weird.
Okay, that means the captain has to work out in the long run.
Yeah.
Where's
Like-
my allowance? Where's my allowance now, Keeler?
Where's my allowance? Oh.
All right, so I'm gonna get 2 pages earmarked going forward because I'll need to get these out. We'll
Oh boy, this is going
not be
well.
good to go. It's okay. This is gonna be one of those lighthearted, easygoing things. I'll just ask questions if any features going forward need clarification. I am
Alright.
totally fine with that.
Just like Mama Bruna say, if you do something well, don't do it for free.
Good advice.
Alright, that is the. Ah, there it is.
What'd you do?
Wanted to earmark.
Hello, Mark.
Okay, cool.
Hi,
I
Mark.
am ready for all of you all, and for those streaming, you probably should see the episode title in front of you anyway.
I did, yeah.
Harsh.
Oh gosh. Oh, I've been recording this the whole time. You're fine.
Yeah, we've been live since I said I was gonna go start streaming. So
Yeah.
Okay.
This is all in the prologue. For those in the audience, I'm sorry, but this is just how D&D works sometimes.
Hi,
Yeah.
Ryan.
hey Ryan.
Ryan's here.
Ryan, you smelly bastard. I love you, Ryan.
All right. So let's begin today's adventures of the Voyages of the Lux Aeterna. Last time on you guys' escapades, you guys were out at the sea. Having just finished a fight with some kobolds, you realized that there was more in those waters than just those fiery little bastards. No, drawn by the bloods of your slain enemies, I guess you best be called a plethora? Nay, an army of marrow, abyssal merfolk gone bad had begun to swarm the ship. Bit by bit, they tore apart the rigging and tore off various crew members into the deep depths of the sea. You guys did what you could to keep the ship together. Unfortunately, the things out there in the sea had ripped the ship to the point it started to fall into the oceans. Thick and fast, you all did what you could to brace yourselves. Notably, Gatsari actually calling upon the powers of her god themselves to give her the strength to hold the main ship together like a badass that she was, and managed to hold the rigging together long enough for Mori out in the middle of the sea to grab onto a particular sword they grabbed way back in the crypt of Ravenloft. As he went and gave a wish to this luck blade, the others braced for the claws and teeth of the marrow coming after them. Notably, Zena putting herself in front of a swarm as Elio and Shade held together. The wish, though, activated, pulling apart various riggings and other found pieces of ships from below the sea, reforming your once torn apart ship, which at the time was just Caribbean Clipper, but building it into something new, something fresh. It had brought together pieces from Maury's old ship itself. Was it the Vux Aeterna?
The original ship was the Nox Aeterna
Nox.
for Eternal Night, and this is the Lux Aeterna for Eternal Light.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
And with the ship reborn in front of you, the wish finished itself off by excavating yourselves out of that part of the ocean into the port of Salt Marsh. You guys had a chance to collect yourselves, work out who was going to remain on the ship, notably the half bugbear, half orc, Ugg the Ugly, as well as the very food-loving Allie to be your chef.
Hell yeah.
You guys have now found yourselves about to go on do some little shopping and restocking at the port town of Saltmarsh. We didn't get a chance to do this last session, but let me describe real quick about the harbor that is Saltmarsh. Coming into town, you see
Anyone
that
wants their
it's
ass out?
What's that?
shut up!
Go on, Flint.
Lost my train of thought. No. As Tony arrived getting off the ship of Saltmarsh, you see the bustling port town in front of you. It is, at this part of the place, not exactly, I should say, a major city hub. There are parts of it that clearly, could use repair, but the part you're right now is really would be like the soul, the bread and butter of this little colony out in the middle of the Aegean Sea. For clarification, right now, back on the world map, Saltmarsh is down here, off the very northern tip of the Peltez continent. Culture-wise, you guys all would know that this is a part of Faerun, a country across the sea, a notably human country that's been looking to kind of expand their lands down here.
Would I know?
You wouldn't. So, I would hope your friends would tell you about it. But Saltmarsh itself is a town mostly made up of humans, and what you can see coming off the boat. There are amongst them a few, very, very few people from other races. But amongst those who are not human, you notice that there's a good number of dwarves in this town, followed shortly by a good number of tieflings. It is here you guys now find yourselves just right off the deck of the Aeterna. What would you all like to do?
Land!
Land.
Oh, I was mute. Flint, I was gonna ask, what does it smell like right now?
I thought we landed already.
It smells strongly of fish. You can see from this around you that there are a variety of fishermen, dune, and fisherwomen, I should say, and fisher people. I should be using more neutral terminology. I do apologize. I'm trying my best going forward. Fisher,
Okay.
Just
fishing
fishers.
folk.
They're just fishers.
Fishers, thank you. But you see a lot of them going about their business, doing what they can to bring in various catches. Scanning the crowd, Elio, give me our first roll of the day, a perception roll.
Which
Right.
one? I have a question.
Oh, go first.
Who got the inspiration?
I
Oh,
was going to hold off till later, but that is
Oh,
a fair
okay.
question.
Never mind. You
So-
go, Vera.
Ellie's gonna come up. Ellie's gonna come up to the side of the boat, put it like lean his hands against the railings, and just make a perception. Oh, it's bad. There's too much to look at. There's too much to look at. There's a lot of
Okay.
shit. There's a lot. There's a lot going on.
I think I know it is going to be right off the bat, but I'll do one last check just for you all. And I need to check Natty's. Maurice, you never gave me your votes, by the way.
Oh, I keep forgetting to do that.
Good. Be nice to your friends, because they vote for you.
Do they?
Yes, they do.
Oh, I feel bad. I vote for them all. I don't know.
Wait, you can only vote for 3.
I forget.
Coxgun, vote, motherfucker.
I forget.
He's panicking.
All right, get the crossbows. We're about to have an execution.
God.
All right.
No, he's the only one who knows how to drive the ship.
It's true
I
though.
think Bastion knows how to drive it.
Okay, we
Yeah, but his dad is on the helm.
That's true.
Oh, we can put him on the helm too.
just out of body, just get rid of the head.
Holy shit!
Maury will give you a pass this time
Okay.
because you're on the spot. I don't want you to be under pressure.
I
But-
vote for all of them.
All of them.
That's my
Okay.
answer. I vote for all of
That
them.
doesn't change much the votes, I suppose.
Okay.
But the top vote
Dark.
winner would have been, or is now, it's still Melchior, because the common denominator seemed to be, he made the boat! He made the boat! Is one of the notable quotes. And the one is, Melchior, for, that badass moment, as well as one of my favorites, which is, the awesome wish scene can be everything and everyone together. So that's our first point of inspiration, called Quickly,
Oh, yay.
placed by Shade, for her beautiful and convincing RP.
Hi.
Let's see for else here, because Shade had a rough time, and Shade gone back into the water to save the two youngest, despite her fear. Very, very adamant. Let's see, and in third place, would have been is Kasari. With
Yay!
notable quotes of "I'll pull this ship together," and everything she did, she held the boat together. Badass.
Listen,
Let's
she could do
see.
this all day.
Sorry, Flex.
Yeah.
Shows up.
And we also had Kasari again, her badass bolt holding.
Badass soul holding.
So
Why do
there
you
you
keep
go.
quoting me?
I love that. That should be like, if she had a resume, that would be on the resume.
Yeah.
Hell,
Also, notable feedback I got was Elio for his reveal as an Asimir and how he interacted with various NPCs and party members afterwards. So props to your role playing there, buddy.
Wait, is that just props or did I get something?
That's just props.
Oh,
I wanted to
awesome.
make sure you also heard your.
your participation.
Participation over there. I get a lollipop.
And then you also got a vote at one point for being a hero.
Thank you.
Yay.
So there's your positive feedback from last session. By the way, is there all agreement here that the system of voting for 3 is nice?
I like it.
a lot.
I like it.
I like it as well. I will do it in the future.
Oh, yes. And you all got
I always
a,
do it immediately after the session ends, so I don't forget.
Yeah,
That
I'll,
works.
I'll have to do that.
don't forget, you all have a vote of like, I love you all. I don't know who to vote for. Maury votes. So mark that down if you want.
Yeah, I vote for all of you.
Hella.
All right. But yes, Elio, with that perception of 6, you are just taken aback by everything you see in front of you, man. It is fresh, it is shiny, and I'll do this real quick.
Probably the second biggest place he's ever seen. Well,
I mean, it depends on your travels, which I would say at this point, yeah, this is like probably the first time you've been this deep into the city. I would say,
yeah.
give or take. Let's see. Notes here. But one thing you can see over here, despite the 6, is let's see. You do over here, buddy. A few fishermen grumbling about telling each other about various gnolls, orcs, and goblins not too far out in the waters, really attacking their vessels and
There's gnolls in the water?
well, on boats. It's like
Okay.
pirates in the water is the phrase I'm going for here.
It's about the same. Gnolls in the water? Oy.
God.
But there you go.
I was gonna shout, "What's a gnoll?" To these fishermen.
They look over towards you. One of them, you notice, has a very crusty looking face. Been on the sun way too long. Some of his beard even kind of curled in from the heat. Looks at the body slap. Pray you never find out, kid.
He's gonna tilt his head in confusion. That didn't answer my question. Silently to himself.
What was the question?
What's a gnoll?
What is a null?
Make a history check.
Yay!
You would have no idea.
Looks at Melchior. What's a null?
Do you want me to make a check?
We all
Like,
just
like over the table, I know it's like a creature.
Yeah, but the story though. Let's find out.
Yeah. So, what was the history?
That one, please keep this
Probably.
going.
13.
Okay. Maury, the most you would know about gnolls is that they are typically a type of demon, specifically ones that often are mostly chaotic evil. They're kind of the race you've heard people fighting them off, but you don't know exactly what they look like or their tactics.
Okay. They just kind of suck.
Oh.
Suck?
Yeah, they're no good.
Oh,
Senna.
they're bad at sucking.
No. So
And it seems we're going to
they're good at sucking. They're just really bad at in general.
Bastion and Kasari. If you want, feel free to give the history roll, because I'm curious.
Oh, my history is so great.
It's fantastic,
I
actually.
mean, he got better than Maury.
What?
Yeah, there you go.
So does Kasari know what a knoll is?
Let's see. What you would know.
Wait, let's let Bastion roll real quick. See if he gets better.
Yeah.
Do you need someone to roll for you, Wolfie?
Yeah.
I can do it.
Thank you.
Wolfie. Nope.
Oh, it was under my name, but
Yeah.
the spell was there.
I think that a knoll is like a grassy hill. Yes.
Oh.
It's a hill?
You're not wrong.
I think.
And it's you. Sorry. This is what you know from your talks and travels with various other warriors of your tribe.
Hold on. It's still loading, sorry. Okay.
What?
Those are like, they kind of look like they're humans, but they're not, and they eat people. Also, they like to attack and slaughter people. They're not good news. Some demon guy like transformed a bunch of hyenas or some shit into gnolls a while ago.
What's a hyena?
Well,
A laughing dog.
kind of like a laughing shark tooth. Yeah. I don't think I've seen one in like real life, like, but I've seen like a picture in a book. They're
I have
big.
never seen a dog.
Oh. Kasari looks around. Is there a dog on the
You do see a few dogs, a pug here and a little Labrador there, with big bushy tails.
Okay, Kasari points to the Labrador. It's like that, but mean looking.
Oh,
And it laughs.
it's already horrifying.
Oh, dogs are actually pretty cool. I have a dog at home. They're
Oh,
nice.
really?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
That's a dog? I thought it was a fat cat.
What?
What's a cat?
She just kind of like looks at them like,
We're never gonna get off the ship.
Let's continue this conversation as we go shopping. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I think I heard of college, over in Shaddix. They called the Crimson, and they say Null Tide. Does that mean anything?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So what?
A school they have a mascot and they call Crimson, and they say Null Tide.
What's a school?
I continue to have no idea what you're talking about.
Wolfred!
Wilfred.
Oh well, it was just a thought.
Tugs at Dennis leave. What's a school?
Oh.
Okay, we're getting off.
As you, as many of you guys are mostly going, before you all leave, Melchior, you feel a tug on the back of your sleeve. Turning around, you see, giving you a salute already, Allie, the dwarf, holding up a little bit of a piece of parchment under her hand.
Oh, hey, Ellie.
Wait, Captain, I hear you're going out of town to go pick up some things today.
Of course. Let me guess. Meat.
Yes, and a few things. I figured I'd tell you. And she's turning to Irish now, and I'm all for it. I figured I'd give you a few tips and pointers, seeing as it's your first time I can imagine in a while captaining a ship.
It has been a while. I'm happy for any and all feedback.
Well, there's three things I can tell we need on the boat. We need a, she points up, gets rolls the parchment. The first one, of course, is crew. We have about maybe, well, myself and Og, your sister, and your lot. So overall, we need about 30-some hands to get this tub of moving. Otherwise, we do need to designate some offices. Whether you pick amongst yourselves to get other people to hire out for it. But I'm going to go and text you now the listing of the roles themselves.
Okay.
To consider. So, and otherwise, we do need supplies. Because we have no provisions. And we probably could use someone to come take a look at the ballistas. Some of them we could tell it's been out of the water for a while, and probably could use some fine tuning for proper use.
That probably would be a good idea. That battle was pretty rough. So, I appreciate the list. Is there anything else?
Bring back blood sausage.
You got it.
Thanks, Captain.
Anytime.
Okay.
All right, shade like an elementary school teacher, leading them away.
I'm making a list real quick. Hold on.
You checking it twice?
I gotta make my fucking grocery list. Damn. Okay. What kind of shops are around this area? You said just fish market.
You don't know right now, actually. You would have to ask.
Out of character, we would need to talk to like someone like boat master, like to be docked here, right? Or some shit like that.
Over the table, so we're probably looking for a shipyard kind of a deal, yeah?
Yeah, you know how that kind of shit works.
Yeah.
We just assume it happened, you know?
Yeah. Well, I guess the question is for you as a party, do you guys plan to go and kind of walk around town? Or do you want to go and ask for directions?
I want to go around town.
Yeah, Shade wanted to walk
Personally.
around.
Yeah, I think we should just wander for a bit. So we might need to stretch our legs.
So, on this map, which dock are we at, then? Would you say, Flynn?
Let's see. I'm getting that up for now.
Because by the sound of it, we basically just drifted into a slot.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that is fair. I'll go back to the front of the book.
These are important questions, actually.
Oh, they are very important questions. That is totally fair. Let's see. Pardon me, I did read this over one night a bit ago. What's in my head, but I'm still learning it as well myself. I would say, all things considered, if you guys are looking for a dock, so to speak, and where is my overlay? There it is. Right now, you guys are presently, I would say, docked right over here.
Where?
Hang on, I will reveal a marker for you.
Okay.
So,
I thought you were doing like the little
Oh,
additional thing.
okay, there.
yeah. So you find yourselves right now by 23, which you guys would. This one outside of it is the local Carpenters Guild Hall.
God, it's just like Disney parking.
The restaurant itself looks well built, though the actual artistry design itself is kind of run down. But the name outside the place is the the Avenging Temptress.
Ooh, sexy.
What is it?
The Avenging Temptress.
Is the name of this bar?
This carpentry building,
Ah, I see.
or Carpenters Guild Hall.
Oh.
Alright, everyone remember where we parked.
Did we get our keys?
Oh my god.
You guys know ships don't have either, like...
Don't forget to lock lock the boat, Melchior. But
He left the lights on.
it's just the skull glowing.
That's not inaccurate.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, calm down. Everyone, calm down.
So. Oh my god.
Well, let's just
So
go
we
into
need to
town.
get. Yeah. Sure, we'll find what we need just by wandering. I'm sure.
Yeah. So I guess the question is, who is going to be leading you guys around, or do you plan to go in different groups?
I think we'd probably go together, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Go together until we find something interesting and run off by ourselves. You know.
Yeah,
You know.
Start saying no, staying together in the other room. She is making stack-ups. I will relay messages.
Okay.
Anytime. Okay, so you guys are getting together. Happen? Are you leading the charge?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So give me. Let's go with a. Your choice. You can make a wisdom or an intelligence check.
Uh-oh.
Straight wisdom or straight intelligence?
Yeah, like do you use your, essentially your intelligence to kind of like stick to, I guess, the direct lines to all the important locations, or do you let yourself kind of wander around and get a taste of the lay of the land?
23 wisdom.
23 wisdom. Okay,
Natural 20.
nice.
Hella.
So, cool. With that 20, give me your top 3 things you would be looking for.
Let's see. Quick look at this list. So top 3 things would be crew, and then supplies, food, like whatever supplies might need for repairs while we're at sea.
Mhm.
And then my third priority, I guess, would be getting our squishier allies some better gear, probably.
Sounds good. So we'll start with the top one, crew.
Okay.
As anyone would know, a good place to grab crew in any town is to go to the local taverns and talk about.
Did someone say Tess?
Oh,
Oh my
no. She's ready.
Of which there's actually 3 about the place. The first one, granted, you wouldn't find these in this order, but this is just the order of the book. The first one is actually way down here at number 3. This particular one is
wow.
called the Wicker Goat. I mean, if you guys need a chance to write down notes.
The waitered
Can you
goat.
repeat the name?
The Wicker Goat. It's like a
Oh,
wicker basket.
wicker goat. Like a picnic basket.
These are taverns, right?
Yes.
Okay, changing the headphones. Okay, there we go.
That must be for people getting to town.
Yeah. Wicker Goat you find out on this from Basic Talk and just point past it. You find out it has the dubious honor of being the oldest tavern in town. And presently it's actually is the kind of unofficial headquarters to the Dorgs in Saltmarsh.
So we can get our crew of more.
See, the second particular tavern is, let's see, where is it? Is over here at number 13. Where are ya? Right here. This particular one is the Snapping Line.
What is it called?
Snapping.
The Snapping Line, as in like snap line. Like, this popular inn and tavern is built from the planks and hulls of half a dozen decommissioned fishing ships. Looking at it, you can tell this is the fisherman's place to be. Its decor is particularly nautical, and it's also the most popular inn in the town. There's also a very strong smell of fish coming from it.
It wouldn't be too bad of an idea to get some fishermen on the boat, catch some fish for us.
Also, if it's a great inn, that means the beds are pretty nice. Good
Mhm.
place to take a nap.
True, but also costs more money.
Hmm.
Apparently, according to Melchior over here, we're actually loaded.
Last
Whoa.
but not least,
Well,
last but not least, you guys hear about a particular place called the Empty Net, number 8, across the water. You
Oh,
first hear
oh.
about it as you hear someone shouting at the top of their lungs, "I'm sorry!" It's get chucked into the lake.
He got Cusco'd.
Yeah, I hear from some people that this partially supported by stilts driven into the harbor waters is a very particular tavern. It's reportedly a haven for smugglers, mercenaries, assassins, and even pirates.
That place looks cool.
This is a place you would make sure you have the money to pay for your drink, or you'd be much like the bloke who just got chucked out the backside. But
That sounds like my kind of tavern.
Sounds like we could get some pretty gnarly talent from this tavern.
I can't help of the scene from SpongeBob and that one tavern. Then it cuts to Weenie Hut Juniors.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How tough are you? Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you?
How tough are you?
How tough am I? How tough am I?
I once watched The Lion King. Yeah, and I didn't cry during Mufasa's death. I read it.
Kasari looks at that tavern, grins, and rolls up her sleeves.
All right. Second question. What's the second place you're curious about, Maury?
General supplies.
Yeah,
General
like,
supplies, yes.
general supplies, food, things we might need to like repair the ship as we're going.
Well, the big one you clearly find out right away, because you pass by going to looking at the taverns, is right here. The Green Market. No, that's actually the weekly market. And it happens to be today. Built
Number
around
15.
Yep, number 15. Built around the first well dug for the fishers in the town's early days, you find is a large market square where merchants of all descriptions gather on the first day of each week to sell their wares. So, it's not a fish, to say the least, at this neck of the woods. You can see just passing through that there's a lot of generic items you would see just for adventuring in this area. Going around, you also find out that the place to go for anything that isn't fish or basic shopping is over here called the Green Market. That number 9.
So what is the market that you just mentioned is called?
The 15th is the weekly market. It's the start of the week, which is
Weekly.
we'll say today. The weekly, yeah. It's kind of like your farmer's market, your basic town would have, where everyone would come in and then kind of garage sale it up. Whereas the Green Market, which happens to be right across the way from your favorite empty net tavern, is a strip of open land. It's a place where everything that isn't fish or nautical wares. It stretches along a dozen stalls down to the bridge. A few goats, eggs, cloth, marsh plants, and all kinds of other stuff is here for really, more like general goods kind of place. But it'll get more so, I know, for the stuff that keeps you guys alive. So that's end. You find your way towards or past this number 17, the Dwarven Anvil.
Dwarven Anvil?
Yep.
So that's more the Home Depot as opposed to Walmart and Walgreens.
Yeah. This place, the Blacksmith's Forge, is a single anvil with a clear sign of Dwarven oranges and a backlog of orders 10 miles long. But this is the place to go if you're looking for smithing done. Last, but certainly not least, is a place that you find that's pretty crowded by various tieflings. Let's see. Not exactly, I would say, a drugstore, more like a trading spot. Let's see, make sure I'm on the right place here. One moment, as the DM loads the next bit of information.
Yeah.
Oh yes, okay, so it is this place. Last but not least is number 7. Where are you?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm also thinking of Animal Planet's The Most Extreme with this countdown.
Shut up.
Number 7 right here is the faithful quartermasters of Uiz. This is if you find out that this is actually a trade delegation led by a tiefling captain. You overhear some people how they're talking that in their hometown way up north, up here at Bangarai, they actually don't have enough food to feed for themselves.
Oh.
So they've come to Salt Marsh essentially to take advantage of the fishing market in exchange for the variety of rare and magical items that tend to come to their neck of the woods.
I'm going to go. I want to go there. I will break off and go there if necessary.
Wait, where are they from? I'm sorry, I missed the.
Up here in Uigarth, Mangarai. It's a settlement
Oh,
for
that far.
tieflings. Yeah, it's way up north.
I was like,
Oh, okay, here.
so they've come all the way down here?
Yeah.
Dang.
They were sailing away.
Okay, that's a long way.
Ha ha.
Sebastian broke away.
Yes.
All right, so we'll have to go get to play that out in a little bit.
Yeah.
And the third one, I think, kind of fell into a lot of this stuff, switchies. But yeah, that's the big thing you guys will say, that you guys took a quick walk around town and saw all these locations, and are now back right outside, except for Mr. Bastion, who peeled off right away to go check talk with the tieflings, yes?
Yes.
There he go.
Is he gonna be
Alright.
safe by himself?
Wait, is this town dangerous? I don't know anything about this town.
I mean, I don't think it's more dangerous than like any other town, but
He's Porto. I'd be okay.
okay.
You sure, bud?
Hey, I've been alive for 15 years before I met you people.
Out of character, how long did Dragonborn live?
It's fine. It's fine. All right.
Awfully long time, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
I'd hope. How can this
Well,
place
well-
be dangerous? It's so pretty.
I guess it should be okay. Just, come find us if something happens.
Okay.
Dragonborn's
See
with
you.
80, so he's good.
Yeah. He's not a kobold.
God.
All right. Did anyone want to go with Bastion to the faithful quartermasters?
I mean, like, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea for us all to stick together, personally.
True. We could go there first and then make our way.
All right.
Okay, if you don't mind.
Not at all.
It's fine.
Oh, that's a bit louder than I thought it was going to
Oh
be.
my
Oh
God.
shit.
There we go. You guys enter the faithful quartermasters. At the back of the table, you get to see your first good clear eyes on Captain Zendros, which is spelled Xendros. And she is not foresight. She's how to describe this? She's pretty.
Of course.
No.
Is she now?
Yeah, she has special art. I'm giving that for you now.
Ooh,
What
give
flavor?
me that official art, baby.
Da-da-da-da-da-do.
Grabbing it now. Let's see. Can you give me the handout? No, it's just your traits. Come on, give me the full. Fine. I'm just gonna on Google you useless piece of junk.
Oh.
What is the most eye-catching thing for me in this place? What draws me?
Oh, here you go. There she is. Captain Zendros.
Oh.
Oh, she red.
Ooh. Look at that design. Yes, she is a fire red. A look of a little bit of scheming on her face, but overall, she looks at you all with a bow. Just come on in, come on in.
Now that's what they call a hot mama.
She's a mom?
No, no.
Oh, little fella. It's okay. Don't worry.
He's just saying that she's pretty.
But walking in, give me a perception roll there, buddy.
Yes.
Elio, because you were asking what you saw.
11.
11.
Doing great today.
You are doing great.
Amazing.
Unfortunately, you see a lot of various kind of common rare items. We got that book. I am glad I set this aside for today. So she hasn't. You guys can see that the tieflings haven't had many too random things. At least nothing that's like uber powerful flask of badassery on the side. Let's see.
I was just looking for pretty.
Pretty? Okay. Well, I'll say this then. You do find at the side a very pretty looking cape. It's red in color with a little bit of gold trim around the sides. It's almost gives off smells faintly of brimstone though.
I sniff it.
You can feel the little hints of like ash going into your nose.
You good?
Smelly.
Good spell.
Bastion, as you walk in, you did notice that the captain in particular did sense that you were the one kind of leading the charge here. She puts down the coin she's been juggling and walks over towards you. And how can we help each other out, Master Dragonborn?
Hey there. I hear you have things for trade, yes?
Yes, we also have need of adventurers, or those. She kind of smiles at you, Mori, Shade, and Kasari in particular. People of power who could do a few odd jobs for us from time to time. Why? What are you looking for?
A couple things. Well, things for long distance messaging between parties that could happen. And just fun little trinkets to for like maybe show off. Nothing really powerful, just for funsies. Keep your spirit alive.
Well, more than happy to go searching for something you guys are looking for. We do have a bit of a finder's fee, and do ask you to give us some time to find whatever you need. However, we currently have here. She goes over and reaches behind, pulls out. Looks like to be a jug. It appears to be hold about a gallon of really anything, and she passes it towards you, and it weighs about 12 pounds in your hand.
Pretty hefty for such a small thing, yes?
Yes. This is an alchemy jug. It can produce any kind of liquid you can want, and frankly, for those traveling down the high seas, could always be handy for those needing a good drink once in a while. She winks.
I see.
Otherwise, well, she rubs her chin a little briefly. We do have, let's see, over here we have a number of smoking bottle. Appears across her shelves. A potion of growth, a ring of jumping, and Well, nah, you guys wouldn't want that.
Well, now I have to know what it is.
What is it?
Yep.
Your eyes flash. Not for a moment as well. I do have pulls out a pair of boots, gold trim on the top with a pair of wings on the side. These wing boots.
Ooh, those
Hello.
are interesting.
We wouldn't be interested in such a thing. Sorry, glances at Shade.
Sorry.
And yeah, since you like Icarus Boy, this would be perfect for you.
Oh, is that just me?
But yeah, wing boots.
Hmm?
I mean, you fell from the sky last time. Maybe this helped you.
He was gonna drop what he had in his hand and just walk up to where this is going on.
See, look at these ornate boots, well crafted, well made, with wings on them. Oh, it'd be quite a buy for you. Mm.
He's gonna grab one, just kind of like against the desk a bit.
You what with the boots?
What?
Who we do that with?
He's gonna grab one of the boots and just like hit it against the desk a little bit. Does it seem sturdy?
Make a dexterity roll.
God, we're about to be
Can-
forced to buy these things.
Can I stop him, please?
19.
Yes, 19. Someone roll for Bastion, dexterity roll as well.
Just straight dexterity.
Yes.
Oh god.
I didn't understand his name, and it's alright. I need to remember to switch
So-
names, but it's under his sheet.
Do they seem sturdy, Flint?
I am also checking to see how fast. Oh, okay. So everyone kind of watches in horror as he's going smack these boots on the side and see a clear scuff on them as the captain and everyone just kind of stands there silent for a moment. As to the boots, they're sturdy. Those are sturdy boots.
Oh,
I take it the young one just bought some boots.
Yes, he did.
That will be 500 gold pieces, please.
And what do these boots do? Are the wings just for decoration, or?
That will require attunement, but these boots allow you to fly for up to 4 hours, or even for flights. I would yes. You know what? Seeing as we have a scuffing fee now, we'll make that 600 gold pieces.
I would like to snap my finger and clean up the scuff.
Oh my god.
I don't
She
see
nods. Okay. Takes the boots cautiously away from Elio and just puts them on a very high shelf in the back. Would you prefer a leash, perchance?
No, I go over to Elio and it's like, hey, buddy. Normally, you're not supposed to hit items on the side of the counter or hit items at all because then we will be forced to buy them or we will get into very big trouble.
well, how do you know? How do you know they're any good though? If they break.
And then without, like, listening for an answer, puts a very firm hand very quickly on his shoulder and says, listen, brother. You're
Oh my
gonna
god.
put your hands in your pockets while we're in here the rest of the time. Otherwise,
Ah!
What?
I
What
didn't
did
hear
she
that.
say?
You don't want to know.
She said, "You behave yourself, because if you keep causing trouble, I'm not gonna have a chance with this chick."
Oh my god.
He just looks at you like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by chance?
Keep your hands in your pockets.
Okay.
He says it like it's not a question. It's an order. Keep your hands in your pockets. I'll explain later. Just trust us. We got this. We got this.
While you guys are talking, Shade, the cat walks up towards you and just puts her hands behind her back and kind of rocks at her feet and just says, "So, I get the impression that you have a few rare things on you." Close her eyes. Like, yes, by any chance, do you have a bucket on you?
Oh no.
Why do you want to know?
I may want to buy it off you, take it off your hands. I'm willing to pay.
Sorry, looks at Fade. And looks her up and down and is like, where the hell are you keeping a bucket?
How much for the bucket?
Can I see it first?
Can I do an insight real quick? I just kind of.
What are you looking to check?
I guess just her intentions is like whether or not I feel comfortable bringing up my fucking bucket around her.
Sure. Roll insight. 20. You get the impression that she is a businesswoman looking to buy magic items and with the intent of reselling them for her store and for her people to bring more of that wealth and much needed economy to her neck of the woods.
I'll bring out the bucket. I'll let her look at it. Does not mean it's sold yet.
Yeah. Oh. This thing has seen better days. Look at those cracks. Well. Let's see. If you're interested, I could give you, calculate some numbers in her head. 400 gold pieces for it? Consider it broken.
I don't know, lady. This bucket saved my life quite a few times. I kind of feel like it's worth more than that.
Oh?
Yeah.
What do you like? I'm more than happy to help with negotiating, prices, as well as maybe negotiating items you all need on your adventures. I can imagine there must be something here or there that you guys could use.
That cloak that smelled like ash. Does it do anything?
Everything in the shop does something. She walks over to that cloak. This is Cape of the Mountain of Mount Bank.
What are y'all doing?
She said she wanted holes in her boots, so I'm making holes.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Wait, no,
What?
no. What?
Yeah, we were just having a little side conversation.
Okay, so, Elio, yes, straight up, you go and, without thankfully poking holes into her feet, manage to get in those, make Crocs out of her boots.
Yay! See, look, they're perfect. You can get all the water you need now.
Yes.
I don't like my
I like
feet
this
wet,
better,
so I'll
thank
keep
you.
mine non-holy.
You put your hands in your pockets.
Oh, drops the knife and like
He
just
cannot
drops the knife and
put holes in the boots if his hands are in his pocket.
Put holes in your boots.
I like it.
Can we do that later?
Well, it's too late now.
He's gonna use Mage Hand. He's gonna use Mage Hand to pick up his knife since he can't use his hands anymore.
Oh my god.
No, he's got mage hand. Fucking god.
And to finish, I should have come alone. For the finish answering your question, Shade, you find out that this cape essentially allows you to cast a spell similar to Dimension Door. It allows you to essentially disappear into a cloud of smoke into another one.
Oh, it's like a three-dimensional door.
Almost, yes.
Hmm.
That would go around for 2,500 gold pieces.
Fuck that.
Hold on. Shade.
Hmm.
Come here. So she kind of whispers.
All right.
How much gold do we have on? Like, what's our budget? Like, what's happening? Because we don't want to spend all our gold here and have nothing left for like food, drink, and the crew and other supplies and stuff.
Well, you see, I was thinking that maybe we come back after we get everything we need.
Yeah, that sounds like a decent idea. Although I want to like at least make an impression here.
Shade's gonna look at fuck, I've forgotten her name. Is Zendros?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's gonna look at her and it's like, I'm gonna think about it. I might come back.
All right. Don't forget, we also are more than happy to go and hunt down an item that you don't see here. We're quite capable of finding rare items for the right
Okay.
price, of course, or trade,
I'll keep that in mind.
which over the table is something that this place can do. If you guys ever want to request a very specific rare item, you can actually do so with Captain Zendros.
Over the table, this is awesome. Problem is, I don't know, like, maybe I guess in the future, are you going to give us rare items we have to find? Because I'm not sure, like, what rare items specifically are available to us, I guess. You know what I mean?
Well, it's probably
Sure.
a list. There's probably a list somewhere we can look up later.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
uncommon, uncommon magic items and that kind of shit.
Yeah. I was going to say this as a freebie to you all, because you guys know we're talking about it, and it would make your life convenient. Bag of holding.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go.
I was definitely planning on buying a bag of holding on this trip. Do they have one here?
We do not. I might have. Well, my girlfriend might have it back at home. But that would go for about 2,500 gold pieces.
That's actually reasonable for a bag of holding.
Well, if you have one, then I might be interested.
Actually, take that back. Hang on. It would be 300 gold pieces.
300?
Yeah, but you guys should be able to write this down because this would be her prices going forward. So you basically give her a business card.
Oh, I am not keeping track of prices. That's not in my character.
That's fine. But
A bag of holding was 300. Cape was what, 1200?
well, not just that. I was gonna give you this.
Okay.
So we need to buy whatever you guys want to request an item from the quartermasters here. Any kind of common rare item would be 75 gold pieces. Uncommon, 300 gold pieces. Rare, 2,500. Very rare, 25,000. And legendary, 50,000.
Oh.
Okay, so uncommon rare 75, uncommon 300, rare 1200,
2,500.
2500.
So,
Very rare was what?
25,000.
1000, and legendary was
50,000.
gotcha.
And on top of that, and that's what I love about Salt Marsh is that this is all like, oh, it's such a cool feature to have in this town. It will take a few weeks of work depending on what it is.
Of course.
But, hey, that's a cool kind of store to have open to you all.
Hell yeah.
I love the captain so much.
this is
Um,
great because
I
we
like
have no access to magical anything.
Yeah.
So now it's like the world is our oyster.
yeah,
I only have the sword, I guess. I don't think I have anything else that's magical.
which if you ever wanted to part that sword, I could give a pretty penny for it.
No, I've grown quite attached to it.
It's grown quite attached to you too.
Well, if you ever decide you need to trade up, let me know.
I will. I don't see that being likely, but I do appreciate the offer.
But you, the Dragonborn, I get the impression that you want something in particular. How can we help each other?
Well, I mean, I'm always looking for some work. So what do you have in mind for work? What kind of work?
Well, it depends on how far you want to go. We do need someone to take our latest shipment up to my home city. Um, there is a I have gotten word nearby of a gives us a little kind of smirk of a haunted house supposedly filled with rare items.
Mm-hmm.
And otherwise, let me go. Let me think. I suppose we could play handsomely for a very particular rare item, if you ever find it out there in your adventures.
What's this thing called?
And it's called an apparatus of Qualish, spelled Kwalish.
Qualish. Sounds old, ancient.
Oh yes.
Tentacle. So this haunted house, where is this thing?
Oh, that's not too far off the coast. About southwest of here.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, lights come from it all night long, and occasional moaning can be heard. And well, where there's undead, there's bound to be a few long cursed items just waiting to be found and put to use to help out a tiefling here or there.
Understood. So what would be your cut? What's your levy with it?
I would be willing to trade tit for tat. I do know a few people here that, for a growing crew, could could use a bit more influence in the city if that's what you so desire. Otherwise, we could always talk gold prices, depending on what you find.
Mm-hmm. Now, could we say if we find something that we may like, we keep? Since we go out there for our next online?
Certainly, but you would not be able to get paid for it.
Oh no, that's understandable. That's understandable. I mean, anything we do bring back, and we can sell to you. At, of course, a cheaper price than you may find from competitors.
Guess it depends on what you guys find.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about it, Mr. Mori? You fight these dead things. Should be easy peasy for you.
I mean, I'm always down for an adventure, so.
And it's not too far, so it shouldn't take us very long. Well, getting there anyway.
It's definitely something we can do. I think we should get our supplies and find some crew before we head out there, but if everybody else is interested, I'm definitely open to the idea.
That'd be interesting.
Where is this?
Okay, could you write down these coordinates for me so we could relay them to our navigator when we get back to our ship?
Certainly. Welcome back to the map.
The map.
The captain goes and pulls out the map and points to, so look down on Peltez, to right about, let's go for right here. I didn't mark on the map I wanted to, that was on the wrong layer. Try that again. To right here. The black dot.
I don't see one.
I'll go and make it brighter. Make it light blue.
There it is. Okay. Right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So not far of a trip at all.
What's the place called again?
Okay, 1 second.
been lost in time.
No. It's an old house that once was the dwelling of the captain explains, of a powerful merchant here in town. If you haven't learned just yet, the people of Saltmarsh are very particular in their ways. Faerun, for the most part, has left us all here to our own devices, to our own trade, and for the reason as of late, they've decided to work on improving the town, so to speak, and changing things up. This manor used to be the home of one of those who had afflicted the kept towards the old ways.
Hmm.
Some say the legend goes that the owner of the place shrieks and howls causes all that trouble because of the changes being brought to this town. I mean, she smiles and looks at herself. I know tieflings aren't exactly ones to be, how should I say, able to escape such prejudices, but the dwarves in town, they're part of the change that everyone wishes to do, and I can't imagine anyone here to be upset to see them all buggered off back to their own homelands. Can't trust those Moradak dwarves with their digging around and their construction. It would just tear up the countryside, all the trees. And who knows, it certainly wouldn't share anything rare they'd find, like you, wonderful lot.
It's a curious thing because dwarves, I've never seen a dwarf out in sea. Dwarves tend to, mountains, mines, and shit like that.
Did you forget about Ellie?
Well, she's an exception. She's a wunderbar Alba. Yeah.
Sounds like you have a Silverant dwarf with you. But the Moradak dwarves, yes, those... I agree. I'm surprised they would come this far south.
Do they all have a penchant for meat?
I know. I just know that Silverant dwarves always seem to be oddballs. They focus on one study and just become experts in it. Why do you
Can
think?
we trade her in for someone less annoying?
Allie's not annoying.
I don't agree.
What did I literally just said that respect is important between the crew.
Ugh.
Yeah. Oh.
She's just really into her meat. She just really loves meat.
I mean, I think that's a good quality to have for a chef, being passionate about, their materials.
Well, yes, as long as she doesn't eat it all while she's making.
Well, think of it this way, guys. If she likes what she's doing, she's gonna do a good job, and we're not gonna get food poisoning. I've
That is
had
true.
food poisoning. It's not a great experience. I mean, you can throw up after having too much drink. That's not a great experience either. But food poisoning is you're down for the count for a couple days. You don't want that, man. She's cool people. She's cool people. I think Zen, I think you'll get used to her. I think you'll learn to like her.
Oh.
Of course.
Poor Zena.
So Kasari this whole time has been half listening because she keeps looking at the captain and then looking around at her stuff and then looking back at the captain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So Kasari's heard something about dwarves coming and not sharing their stuff, and they're coming from the north for some reason.
Jesus, hi Cookie.
She hasn't completely. She doesn't know quite why, but it's annoying to the captain.
You would pick up Kasari, seeing as you're actually your mountain Kokur is just on the borders of these dwarves' homeland, the Moradak Kingdom.
I thought you said it was Silverrun.
Silverant. No, that's where Allie's from. She's a Silverant dwarf.
Yeah.
Different dwarves, different places.
Dwarf.
Yeah.
Oh, I know those guys. Very mountainy. Yeah, but they like to stay in the mountains, you know? They don't really, They don't do a lot of wandering. That's kind of weird.
I would like to know. Ellie was incredibly bored. Very much akin to a child waiting for his mother in the mall.
Ah, poor guy. Shada's gonna look at Elia though, and she's like, "Were you interested in the boots with the wings?"
They were nice, but kind of ugly.
He said they smelled bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I could have tell you is that I like turtles.
The turtles. Zena like goes up to the captain. Do you sell turtles here?
She giggles a little. No, I don't particularly have any turtles here. You
Oh.
probably want the weekly market. There might be at least one fisherman who's managed to sell or capture a few turtles.
Well, then we must go there. She turns to Elio, and she's like, "We must go there. Come on."
We're gonna go get turtles. Runs out of the building.
Okay. I'm gonna follow them. I'm going. Follow them.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the captain and be like, we will be back. I am interested in some armor for me and some of my party members. So
Turtles!
Oh, yeah.
if you could maybe like get me a list of what you might have available when I return, I would appreciate it. And then I kind of leave it up.
Just here in the distance. Turtles!
Watches them leave, looks back at the captain, grins and winks, finger guns.
She says she has a girlfriend.
We're gonna see you later. We'll be back.
The captain goes and actually no, roll a performance check there, Kasari.
Performance?
Yeah,
Okay.
hear you. Okay. Let's see. As you do to give the finger guns, the captain, as you leave, gives you a wink and blows you a kiss as you walk out the door.
Sorry, walks out the door, then pumps her fist and follows the others.
Okay.
Is Bastion staying or going?
I'll follow. I'll be there. Where are you going? I meet you there. I stay and talk to Captain for a bit.
It was the market, right?
The weekly market, yeah.
We're going to the weekly market. Catch up later. Okay, bye.
As I'm like, Casey, as I'm like, is there a reason we're looking for turtles?
No.
I cannot tell you.
Seems an odd thing to keep from me, but okay.
I mean, hey, maybe turtles are a delicacy and she likes to eat turtle soup. She is like a fish person, right?
I don't want to make any assumptions.
We do not eat turtles in my city. They are would be considered rude. We only eat fish and kelp, I suppose.
I'm covering for you.
You do not need to cover me up.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. Just go with it.
See, yeah, she doesn't feel like she's at home, so she needs a turtle, you know, to like make her feel more at home on the ship.
Sure.
Yes, I do.
Sorry, wait, that's done.
If it makes you feel comfortable on the ship, then get as many turtles as you need, I guess.
Does Kasari have to make a deception check?
I feel like
I
feel like Melchior doesn't believe a goddamn word that's coming out of her mouth, but
I rolled a 20. I rolled a 20.
Okay, you go to 20. Maury, roll an insight check, buddy.
Insight. Okay.
Damn it!
Yeah, sure.
Sorry.
Sure.
Unless you want to challenge it.
Listen, your
if,
teammates have done weirder shit.
if that makes Zenith feel comfortable, then I guess she can get as many turtles as she needs.
Oh,
Okay.
Ellie's already booked it. He doesn't even know where he's going.
Before we go, and I have some fun stuff in mind for the weekly market. I do want to finish one last thing there for Bastion there, back at the store. So we have you wait too much longer.
Yeah.
Bastion, what would you like to do left with the captain before you head on out?
I'm conversing with her about her people's situation, about the shortage of food and stuff.
Okay.
So it's not much, but I offer my 10 rations over, and then like it's not much, but it doesn't have an effective sellout date, as well as give her pointers for farm cropping and stuff, that way she doesn't need to have the most fertile soil, and she can plant these things in the dark and grow, vegetables and stuff. Help out that way.
All right. Roll like someone can roll for Wolfie a straight charisma roll, both advantage, please.
Charisma. 21?
Yeah, 21 with
Perfect.
advantage.
Yeah. Doing this, the captain just is confused at first, but a smile grows on her face as you go converse with her. As you finish this, explaining things, she goes, and that's awfully sweet of you, sailor. What's your name?
Bastion.
Bastion. I have a hunch that you might need this at some point, but my people have always been happy to return a kindness with a kindness. She goes behind the back of the booth and comes out with looks like to be a case. You hear the clinking of bottles from inside. She pulls those out. It's kind of glowing slightly. Do you know what this is, cutie?
No, but it's very luminescent.
This happens to be a potion of water breathing. Puts it back in and slides it over to you.
Oh,
It's a mark of our partnership here at Saltmarsh.
I take this gift and I appreciate it greatly, and I extend my arm and a very nice firm handshake. People have to stick together. I come from a small little town, and I grew up adopted by 2 bass dragons, and we have very little, but always told to share with those in need, because every life is precious. Even though some people, it's hard to do things such niceties in war and when things are happening. So try to do as much good as possible when you can, while you can.
You see a bit of her posture change a little bit as you get the sense that she's kind of dropping a little bit of the persona a bit for just a moment before she kind of gets that confidence back. You're wiser than most Dragonborn I know.
Oh, well,
Well,
thank you, I guess.
you and your friends are going to do well here.
I look forward to our further business.
And what ship do you sail under?
The Lux Eternia, I think. Lux Eternia, yes.
The Lux Aeterna. Yes, I think I might be mentioning that to a friend of mine. She's the current senior member of the town council, but I think she would like to meet you at some point. But providing you would all have to go and yeah, check back at me for sure once you get done with that ghost house. Her eyebrows raised at the mention of ghost.
Will do. See you.
Bye bye. She just gives you a wave with her fingers as you head out the door. At the market,
Whoa.
Elio and Zena.
Turtle time.
Turtle time. You find there's already a large spread of things in front of you. All kinds of fishermen and tieflings are trying to, I can't think of the word, are schlocking their various things across the whole street. You hear people throwing out mentions of strongest rope in all of Versailles, and the occasional fresh pots. Get your fresh pots here, not corroded one bit.
Oh.
Strongest rope in Versailles. Sounds good.
While you're out there, Zena and Elio, give me a quick perception roll.
Oh boy.
Shade, you're coming up from behind, right? While Kasari is distracting Melchior. Yes.
What?
Wait, who's going where again? Run real quick.
We're all there.
We're all
Except
there.
Bastion.
Gotcha.
Bastion's lagging behind.
Yeah, I think Bastion was still with the captain.
Cheers.
And Sari's in the rear. I think Melchior's in front of her, and then the three of Jade, Zena, and Elio are all kind of together.
All right. Zena. Not Zena. Sorry, Elio. Elio. You start to hear a ringing noise.
Ringing?
Like, straight up, like a very magical twinkle of like coming from on your body.
Oh?
Oh,
I search.
You search and find it's coming from your right shoe.
Well, obviously I'm gonna take off my boot and investigate.
As you take it off, a bright light suddenly comes shining out of my shoe.
Oh.
You hear a voice. Elio, yes, is that you up there?
Hello?
Ah, it is you. Let's be 20 silver pieces.
20 silver pieces. Okay, he drops him down the boot.
what?
You hear a
What?
perfect. Come find me in the market. I have I have a few turtles for you to choose from.
Excuse me?
Okie
He has
dokie.
turtles.
The light just
He's gonna put his boot back on. Alright, you heard the boot,
What?
let's go.
Whoa, what was that?
What just happened?
Do I know
boot-
do I know what happened
The
there?
boot told him there were turtles. We go get the turtles.
I already paid for them, I think. My boot.
The boot.
Is there a small man in your boot?
Does that happen to you often?
Flint?
no, it does not.
This is the first time it's ever happened to me.
Did we...
And you just rolled with it.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Okay. Do we recognize the voice? Did we hear it?
Is anyone looking at us looking at us right now? This boot
Rory,
just shine.
Shade, and Kasari, please roll perception checks if you so wish. While Elio and Zena, please roll history checks.
Oh boy.
That's 20.
18.
Minus
All
one,
right.
baby.
Elio, you do not recognize that voice. Shade, you heard nothing. Melchior and Kasari, you heard talking over by Elio. Kasari, you saw the crazy glow. Zena. Actually, yes, Zena. I'm going to type something to you right now, because this is what we realize.
It was glowing too. That's not normal.
I don't think anything that just happened could be classified as normal.
Right, but he's not just crazy.
Well,
He was glowing.
it's
Saw it.
the tube that was a bomb that was not a bomb. It glowed, and a person spoke through it.
Oh.
What is so weird about the shoe?
Does my shoe feel funny right now that it glowed, Flint?
Nope, it is a normal shoe.
Awesome.
It is normal as can be.
I mean,
It's very tall, but yes, it is a normal boot.
what was that?
Okay.
The tube and the boot are the same person.
Dad,
So
come on, we
we
need to
go.
get the turtles.
We got to go get the turtles.
All right.
You said this person was at the market because if they are, they're about to get their ass beat.
All right.
Do not beat nothing.
I already
We are
paid
getting
them
the
20
turtles.
gold, 20 silver.
We're not gonna find out who this weirdo is until we go.
I just said he is the same tube man.
All right. Well, who's the tube man?
I don't know that.
All right. Let's find out. Let's go find the tube man at the market and ask him some questions about why the hell he decides he's
If
talking.
he is the tube man, that's how he knew your name.
All right, market this way. Sorry, he's already walking. We're gonna find out who. Coming or what?
Well, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, we need to get these turtles, I guess.
Oh my
So
god,
let's
when
go.
did my life get so fucking weird?
When we killed a vampire.
I mean, out of character. The drum. Oh yeah, the drum's vibrating, laughing at you.
The fuck up. Throwing it to the ocean. I'm going to one day, I swear.
Dum 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 dum.
I had the sound at the time. I'm not sure where the hell it went to. I keep needing to play when you mention the drum, but it keeps disappearing on me. I will load that, I swear. So it kills me. But alright. You guys go into the marketplace.
So do we see this? Do we see this excitable person that has messaged the shoe?
Around
Do
for
I-
somebody who looks weird enough to talk to somebody else to reboot.
I look around to see if there's anybody that I recognize.
Okay. So, seeing
Looking
as
for the turtles.
Same.
oh god. Alright. You guys are all searching together. The first person I heard was Elio. Elio! Seeing as everyone's kind of helping each other out, roll a perception check with advantage.
Do I have to roll it because I have the worst perception? Okay, fine. Oh, there you go.
It's fine.
Oh, there you go.
Looking about the place, you find various humans and dwarves selling off their stuff. There's a few tieflings. One in particular has all kinds of different jugs and jars and various liquids. Easily playing a violin in one corner, and not far away, you see a very, very bored-looking gnome who is just sitting by some boxes with a sign that says, "You finds what ails ya." And
The drum vibrates angrily.
and a bit farther away, you see I was about to say a Khajiit. No, sorry, a tabaxi, a smaller tabaxi, having all kinds of magical effects and trying to put on the best show that she can. With that 21.
Well, Ella's gonna gleefully run up
To which one?
to Tabaxi, right? Right. Come on, Flint. The one that got the message.
The one that got the message.
The one that sent the message. Don't be a shark.
I'm still not clear which one sent the message.
I
Yeah.
have a feeling it was a Tabaxi. I don't know. I just have a feeling.
Coming up to the tabaxi, you find an adorable looking, one of the smaller tabaxis actually. This one in particular is about the same size as Scribs, about maybe a hair smaller. But as she's going around and doing all kinds of tricks, you notice in front of a bit of a crowd of gathering kids, all kind of clapping and cheering as she does different kinds of displays. There's actually a noticeable amount of bells jingling around her. We'll grab the art for her real quick. And herself she's more of an oranger tabaxi with a little bit of white in her tail. And we're gonna go and post her in the Voyages of the Lux Aeterna.
Oh boy.
And you hear her go about saying all kinds of like,
Oh my god.
now who wants to go and see me pull a rabbit out of this hat? You see, yes? The kids are like, yeah, do it. Okay. She goes and puts her hat down in front and waves it around, okay? And who would like to help out Birdie the Magical? Yes, you see? A particular little shy kid comes up and just, can I miss Birdie? Oh, yes, okay. And say the magic words.
Bubbly bubbly doo.
Alakazam? She goes and sets a splash of sparks as not only just one rabbit, but 5 hearts come bouncing out. A few of them with a little black and a little brown, all kinds of little cute little nosy wuzzies come bouncing out of the hat into a few of the kids' laps. One in particular, a big black bunny, kind of flops into the kid's arms. He just goes, "Whoa, be careful now. That's a Scout there. He's a bit of a nibbler. You see?" Kids go wild as Birdie the Magnificent continues off with her display.
Alia was also cheering. Yeah, fully distracted by this. Forgotten all
Yeah.
about the boot.
Shades. Go ahead.
I was gonna like
What?
lean down and ask Elio, does that sound like the voice you heard?
Not at all. I don't think so.
Okay.
Do you think she can pull a turtle from that hat?
Let's ask.
Oh.
Can you pull a turtle out of the hat?
Only one way to find out, I guess.
Turtle. I don't know. I mean, the hares got here earlier. You see? She goes and gestures to all the turtles in front of her. But the kids, come on, Miss Birdie, please give out a turtle. Okay. Puts on her hat, her jingle a little bit, as she goes and rolls up her sleeves. All right. We need all of you to really focus well. Okay, the kids go close your eyes really tight.
Yeah, closes his eyes.
And starts to cast, her wand glows with light as it starts to hem and vibrate with magic. Wait, singing out now. Okay, I can think I can see it. What kind of turtles does it look like, kids? Oh, here they're like, it's a big turtle. Yeah, with
Snapping
a
jaws.
red shell. Snapping jaws. Okay, snapping jaws. You see? Okay. All right, now think hard, kids. Think hard. And she goes and says, "Alakazam!" as the sparks explode out as you see the clouds and dust settle for moments. When in front of her, a very large, plush turtle matching the snapping jaw and orange shell is now in front of her.
What's
She's
fake?
going, yeah!
She's almost as
Well?
good as you, Malkior.
What was that?
She's almost as good as you, Malkior.
I mean, I've never summoned a turtle, so I guess so. I guess she has me beat there.
She goes and picks up the turtle she conjured and hands it over to you, Elio. Here you go. You take care of it now.
Thank you. Then look, I got the turtle.
I do not think those are the ones you paid for, though.
Well,
Oh,
I guess
you're
it's just that a
right.
turtle is- Well, I mean, I guess it works.
But he paid for the turtle.
I mean,
I mean,
it's a turtle,
he's-
right, Senna?
We still have to find the other merchant, at the very least, to sate my curiosity.
Actually, hold on. Kasari walks up to Birdie. Birdie the Magnificent.
You see, yes, I am Birdie the Magnificent. She goes and does a pose, which lets out a little sparkle of glitter behind her.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
But you got some neat magic there. Can you send messages through like boots and stuff?
I beg your pardon?
You know, like you can like make your voice come out of you know, like a boot or from over there or from like
A tube.
somebody's hat or like you know.
I suppose, but that's not usually a part of the show.
Do you like did you,
How could
you
you
know
imagine
this
that?
guy? Do you know this guy's name?
They're all around these kids. Oh God, no, 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 no.
No.
Let's say if at this point, Bastion, you come up to all of them talking to this pioneer tabaxi.
Uh,
Hey, 'cause-
what's going on here? Is Elio distracted or something?
we're all kind of distracted for a second.
Oh, okay. Well, what's going on? Yeah.
Well, do you remember the tube from the other day?
Yeah, talking man.
Yeah, we got another message. Like, Shay's kind of like talking in a low voice, not to like, sound like a crazy person in front of a bunch of strangers.
I mean, they're just a bunch of kids, so you're fine. They probably already.
Well, I mean, I imagine there are like other people around. But regardless, so we got another message. This time it was from Elio's boot.
Well,
He
which
offered-
boots is he wearing? Is wearing the fly ones?
No, we didn't get the fly ones. He still
Okay.
got his normal boots. The voice in the boot offered Elios some turtles that he then dropped some money into his boot for. So he technically paid for a turtle. Don't know where the money went. Don't know where the voice came from. Don't know where the turtle is. We just got this turtle from this magician lady. You're about all caught up, and if it doesn't make sense, that's okay. It doesn't make sense to us either.
It makes sense to me. The boot.
It makes sense to Zena.
I mean, I still got a turtle.
Well, that's good. You deserve a turtle. You
But
keep
but,
it close with you. It will protect you.
but here problem. You pay for something you don't get no service. That's not right.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out where our service is, so like...
I still want to look around to see if there's anybody I recognize.
All right, roll an investigation check to see if you recognize anyone.
Oh
14.
boy.
14. No. I mean, the tiefling next to all the various jugs of alcohol looks very similar to the captain.
That's
But
racist.
I think because she is a very red. What was the taller tiefling?
Wow, Flip, do all tieflings look the same to you?
That's
Oh my
racist.
god.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Happen to be of the same class.
Jesus, y'all.
Flinch tried his hardest.
Well,
No, this wasn't random. They just happen to be the same color that I've had this other character NPC for a while, so it just happened to be the same color. Shut up.
God.
well, we're not gonna find turtles looking around here.
Well,
I mean,
what did the
Wait,
voice sound
waiting around here is
Did-
what I meant to say.
like? Did it sound like a dude? Did it sound like a
I think it was.
girl?
I think
Did
it was.
sound like something?
I think it was a man.
Okay.
That's all I got.
But this is a lady tabaxi. So what you do? Why you talk to them?
I just wanted to see the magic.
Oh, you got distracted.
I didn't get distracted. You know, clearly.
By this point, Birdie went back to being her show
Same
for the kid.
Okay.
I vote next time
Okay,
he
sorry.
stay on boat. He grounded.
Sorry, I was talking to Birdie. So she's still talking to Birdie?
Yes, you are. Sorry.
Okay. So Kasari's gonna be like, alright, look. You seem like the type who knows magic pretty well. Like, you got some really cool magic you can do. Do you know of anybody around here what kind of magic it would take to, like, make a voice come out of a boot and some light and stuff? Like, what would that entail? Is that, like, something normal wizards can do, or...?
I suppose with the right kind of sending magic, yes, but maybe in like a form of divination. But I mostly know frankly, healing magic. I just learned a few spells I did just for, well, to help entertain the kids and help to bring more of my culture to this country. You see?
That's so nice. I like that. Hey, thanks. She,
Did I hear her say that she was proficient in healing magic?
yes, you did hear that.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
That's really nice of you. Kasari, says, do you like tips or anything for all your magic and stuff?
Oh, I do.
Okay.
She points to the tip jar not far away.
Okay. Kasari puts a couple silver into the tip jar. I liked your show. It was great. Say, do you happen? Seems like you're from around here, at least more than we are. We just landed. You know anybody around here that sells live turtles?
No. I guess you guys go talk to the other stalls, but you see, I usually just I don't frankly shop. I just entertain, and well, I'd like to do more healing. You see, but she kind of pokes her fingers and curls her arm a little bit. Kind of am stuck here, but I will get back out to the sea at some point. You see?
Well, okay.
Hey,
Yeah, all right. Yeah, so I'm gonna step in now.
Get
I was trying to like hold off for a bit, but I'll step in now. Did I hear that you are a healer and that you like the ocean?
Well, ocean, no. But you see, I'm trying to find someone, and I've been gone for a while. And you see, I hope to get out there and bring him back home, and finally tie the knot. You see?
Tie. Yeah, I see.
My fiance.
Oh, yeah. Well, you see, we have a ship, and we will be traveling, and we are in need of a doctor. So, if you are interested, it sounded like you weren't very happy with your situation here. So, if you'd be interested in that, you could join us.
Oh, her eyes kind of spark up. Her tail kind of goes and flares up. It's just I'll have to think about that. You see, I have a place not far. At the inn. Come see me later.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
serious?
That's fine.
Oh yeah. Sure.
We're gonna be here for a while. We're stocking up and getting ready.
Yeah.
I'll come find you, or if you would like to find us, it's the black and gold ship at the port.
Gotcha. I'm at the snapping line. Room 3C.
Okay.
That's the interesting, kids. You hear them like, oh, and she starts to clip her things and walks by.
Wait, hold on.
What?
One last trick. Kasari takes out her, where is it? Shit, I don't know. She's got like a pack of cards. One last magic trick.
Well, what kind of trick you want?
Well, I'm pretty sure you probably guessed my card, huh?
No. I am not a divination wizard. I'm she blushes greatly. I could give it a try, you see. It might take some practice.
Sorry, scratches her chin a little bit.
Can you say that a bit louder?
Sorry, I don't know if that was picking it up. Sorry, scratches her chin for a moment. Oh. Wait. Sorry, looks around. Where'd the rabbits go? Are the rabbits still here?
You notice by now the magic on the enchant, the illusion has weared off, and a lot of the kids are kind of already dispersed with their parents. In fact, Ellie, you can kind of see the plush turtle kind of slowly starting to fade.
No! No!
It's kind of like
Yeah.
a magical balloon, you know, turtle. But you will
Well.
have a fuzzy little plush turtle by until the end of the day.
Still pretty cute.
I should get going.
All right. We'll visit you. Like you said, 2B,
No,
3C.
3C. Cool. I'm glad somebody remembered that. 3C. All right. We'll catch up with you later. It was it Birdie? Birdie the Magnificent?
yes.
All right. We'll catch you later then.
She just bows and bounces real quickly before skittering off down the street.
As she runs off, I look over down at Kasari and say, "We will need to make sure she can actually heal before fully taking her on." But
if you had told me that earlier, I could have punched somebody and she could have healed them for you.
I don't think that's a good idea right now.
I mean, it could have been one of us. So it's not starting the fight or anything. You
Yeah,
could,
but
hit me with your sun sword a bit, and then
Oh God.
heals me. And,
I don't think that would be a good idea. And also the guards around here probably don't know that we're friends, so that would. I'm
Then
trying to
we
keep a low
do it on the
profile.
boat.
Well,
They
it's
do not.
Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. We could do it on the boat. Yeah,
or,
we could do it on the boat.
or at the inn or something. I don't know. Well,
But-
anyway, yeah, she reminds me of somebody. I think.
Yeah, she kind of reminded me of good old Scribs.
Oh yeah, Cribs. Yeah, the short one, the fluffy guy.
Yeah,
You're saying all.
Right.
Are you saying
the
all
only other Tabaxi that we know.
tiny tips?
I mean, yeah. See, not all that size.
I honestly have no idea.
I
Scribs
mean-
is
I've heard that Tabaxi are usually kind of tall, so that was when I saw Scribs, I was like, wait a minute.
Are you sure? Are you sure that you're a Tabaxi? But I mean, I don't want to judge. So
Yeah. I was like, oh, I thought Tabaxi were normally super tall, but I'll roll with it. And then
Yeah.
this one's really short, so maybe we've just been really wrong, and they're actually all really short.
I've seen plenty of Tabaxi.
Or maybe Tabaxi come in all shapes and sizes, just like all the other classes and races.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
we're
know,
looking for
how
turtles.
humans a certain height are considered short for their height. Like if I was 3 feet tall, that would be weird for a human.
Yeah.
It's alright, but it'd be not normal. But Tabaxi, the shortest one is supposed to be 5 feet tall? My height? But those guys are 3 feet tall.
Yeah. I mean, they could just be a different
Alright.
from a different continent of Tabaxi. I don't know.
Yeah, she did. Did she say something about bringing somebody home?
He said her fiance.
Yeah, so is she from a continent of Tabaxi that are all kind of short? I guess.
Possibly. I mean, I think Shade is a knight or something for Scribs.
Oh yeah. Wait. So
Yeah.
Oh shit, I am!
And just-
Shade just out of nowhere. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm a knight. Fuck. Wait.
Well-
You're Shade? You?
Give us a history check real quick.
Wait, which one?
Shade.
Sure. Okay.
And Elio, give us one too, please.
All right. I don't get advantage.
Yeah, I say you get an advantage because this is where it'd be close to where you landed.
15.
See what you trade.
Shade, you too.
Oh, me too?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, that's what I hope would expect for the Xenia 2's backstory. Actually, not far from Salt Marsh, salt drying stuff. Right off the coast of Torradell, over here in Namachu, there's a very particular Isle of Percone, or Percoon, I should say, Isle of Percoon.
Percoon.
That is a very particular part of their country, of the Tabaxi country, where only the tiny little script Percoon has come from. But that's where your knight of there, Natty Cakes, is Shade. And Elio, you would know this from your background. That is probably where you first landed, leaving your home.
Also, I've probably seen a bunch of dead Tabaxi.
Probably.
Yeah.
You can't just drop that casually, bastard.
Oh, I didn't say it out loud. I didn't say it in character, though.
You can't talk casually to me, your friend.
Don't worry about it.
I'm a worry about it.
You can't casually talk about dead
Yeah, get back to
situation, I guess.
You know
Shay
that
just kind of like
to
looks
Zena.
embarrassed that she forgot.
To Zena. You know they're right though. The vaxes I've seen are usually tall, but they're also usually dead.
Isn't
Oh,
isn't
well-
everybody that you've seen dead?
Yeah, I was. Hey, question for you, Elio. How many dead people do you see on a regular basis?
There were dwarves, humans, sometimes tieflings, but not a lot.
Okay, so you've seen a lot of dead people.
little Elio. Why?
Well, they end up in the shipwrecks and they kind of like pile up on the beach.
Oh, that makes sense. Yes, I understand.
Gotta clean up the bodies or they start stinking.
We usually feed our dead to various sharks. It keeps the areas very clean. But
Like
only the I guess not the important dead.
What?
Well, just the usual citizens who are not part of like the royal family or a noble. We have limited space in our well, it's not a little city, it's a city. And we feed the dead to sharks after we perform the ceremony, and it keeps the area clean. And if you're an important dead, we send your body to where Talos sleeps.
Talos.
Yes, he is our giant turtle that we worship.
Oh, is that why you need a turtle for like an altar or something?
Yes, that's exactly why she needs a turtle.
Okay. As they're talking about this, I would like to send Mordecai around to see if anybody is selling turtles.
We don't got no sharks, so they usually don't come by the island that close. So gotta bury
then
them.
go out to find them.
as
They
you
are
watch
very easy to attract.
Zena and Elio, as you watch Morty go up into the sky to fly around, you hear from behind you, from the tiefling, who's come watching you guys from across the way. You there, fish out of water. You looking for something? I can. Uza, the fish, can sense it.
She looks him up and down.
Who's that?
You do not sound like the voice I am looking for.
Oh, you try to find voice, da? Maybe Uza, the fish, can help you out.
Is he a
You are no
fish?
fish I have seen.
Did he just say his name was Ooze the fish?
Uza, the fish. And I have
Oh.
can you not see? Ample bosom, da?
I do not know what you are saying to me.
But you're not a
You are not the
fish.
voice I am looking for.
Oh, no. Uza clearly not fish. No. Uza get nickname because Uza drink like fish. You see? She goes and gestures to all the various bottles of now empty bottles of liquor next to her booze stand.
Well, do you know someone who can send messages through tubes and boots?
Oh, boobs and boots. Messages, so that is bad omen. I have heard. At this point, you can hear the gnome kind of just go cough and stand up, start walking away. Uza heard many things. Come sailing down the riverbed, as it were, to tell all kinds of things. For my gold, Uza might share.
Okay. She throws him a gold.
No. She holds her hand out. Stop him. You are not who we are looking for. Forgive me, but I do not wish to speak to you.
Oh, you do not want to talk to Uza, but Uza want to talk to you. Uza want to help out Fish Lady.
Well, Fish Lady does not wish to talk to you.
Wait.
Come,
what,
little Elio, and
what
she
if-
grabs Elio and walks away.
what if she saw your princess?
Oh, He is Fish Lady trying to find the princess. Uza may have heard about such thing.
Then I suppose this can wait. Little Ellie, I'll give her your coin.
Mage hand her the gold.
She takes it, bites into it, not in satisfaction. She's still with her feet up on top of her shop counter and is playing her violin like a bit of like a guitar, as you guys can clearly hear in roleplay over here. It was about 1 or 2 moons ago. Smelly sailor man comes to the town, followed by one like yourself, Fish Lady. Though much prettier. Uza played with for them a while. Very pretty lady, sings very well. Uza heard they be traveling about. Not far from here.
Do you have a name of where they were going?
They went north. Maybe Uza can remember where north. If you have more gold?
She tosses her 2 gold.
And why does Fish Lady want to find other Fish Lady?
She is my princess, and I want her back.
Ah. Uza know you. Uza knows that you must be Zena. Yeah?
That's correct. This is my name.
Ah. You need princess. Princess does not seem to need you. She seems very free right now. At this point, she has not picked up the gold, by the way. Why is princess so important?
Then I just clenches her teeth, and her grip on Elio's arm gets a little tighter. She is important to me, and she left our people. You would not understand.
Oh, that is unfair. Uza understand greatly. Why do you think Uza drinks so much?
Are you
You must
lonely?
have why you drink.
It does help with the plane, but Uza wish to go home at some point. But Uza will get there one day. But as for Princess, they made their way to Uriel, the Dragonborns.
Oh, right
Yeah.
there.
Oh, thank you.
Homeland of those Dragonborns who do love to war. Ula,
War?
oh yes, you've heard of the Dragonborns of Kandra, no?
No.
They love to go and play war all the time. They are best mercenaries, some have heard, but to the point that the lands are basically one large battlefield.
But she cannot go there. She
did.
cannot fight.
Well, she may be going to learn how to fight.
Then
Only
she
for-
can ask me. Zeta looks very visibly upset.
Uza apologized for upsetting best friend of Princess. She goes and slides coins back over.
No,
Uza
you
just wanted-
you gave me what I asked for. You keep the coins.
Uza donate to funds for the good camp. Uza does apologize, but Uza wanted to make sure that Fish Lady was true Fish Lady. Uza liked the princess. Did not want weird stalker to find her.
Oh no, No, I understand. She's very kind. Um, thank you very kindly for your information, Usa. Um,
As for you, you are welcome. And Zena, you tiny one with bushy hair, I do like. You said you were trying to find turtle. Da?
Yeah, my boot glowed and it told me about a turtle, and now we're looking for a turtle.
Now that is a grand tale. What kind of turtle were you looking for?
What kind of turtle are we looking for?
I just want a little small turtle.
So a live turtle.
A live turtle, preferable. Oh, that makes sense. So, do you want like a tortoise, like a mine turtle, snapping turtle? Maybe Uza can help you point in the right direction.
Uh,
Didn't you guys already pay for a turtle?
We can't find the turtle sand yet, so like we're going for any lead we can to find the goddamn turtles. Autumn.
True. So there isn't like a guy that just sells turtles.
That's what I'm trying to find out with Mordecai.
All right.
Right. Well, looking at Uza, there isn't just a guy that sells turtles.
At this point, Morty comes back and gives a very confused, perplexed "Huh?" as he's not found a single turtle stand in the entire market.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm gonna
I
try
give 40
something.
stitches.
He's gonna close his eyes and concentrate. My focus is locating turtles. I have nothing. I have no like true thing to do this. I'm just doing it, Flint.
All right. You find in the present area there actually isn't
Oh,
any turtles. It was just a size. That is sad. I know some people who like to use turtles as pets. Maybe someone bring you one later.
I hope so.
You hear a kind of thud from behind the tent. The gnome speaks out, just, "Oh, knock it off and stop bothering the poor little boy." You watch as you see a bright glow come from behind the tent as it just disappears.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
what was that?
What just happened?
Oh, that would be Mabel. She very angry gnome lady. Apparently is just as lost as Zena here. She's been trying to get back home for a bit, and she claims to know all and see all. Has apparently talent with divination.
You said, what was that you said about divination?
Da.
Kisari looks over at the stand, which is gone now, right?
Oh, Stan's still there, but the gnome is long gone.
Oh,
Where... So where'd you go?
Uza the fish shrugs. Uza say many things, but Uza does not see all. Uza's only tiefling, after all.
well,
This is nice, I guess.
I'm sure we'll find the turtles if we keep looking.
I would like to find them. Yes.
I would like to go into the gnome tent.
Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing.
I mean, it's not more of like just a stand. There's no tent to it. If anything, it's just you walk in over to where the gnome was. It's just a stack of various crates with a very poorly painted sign out front.
What does the sign say?
You need it, we find it, essentially.
Oh.
Painted poorly. And looking around, for those taking a peek, give a quick investigation check, please.
Okay. Well, I don't think I'm taking a peek.
Hold on.
No. I'll use luck. 18.
Hell.
All right. You guys find at best a few wrappers of food, maybe a half-eaten crumpet, but otherwise it is empty of any kind of gnomes, and there is no signs of anyone leaving out back.
Is there like a bell or something I could ring?
There is not, as far as you can tell. Like you're looking, if this was in like a store, you're in the back office.
Okay. I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make the sound of a bell.
You're
Ding a ding a ding.
Yeah, like a ding ding.
nothing.
Hmm. Is there anybody there? I'm curious about what you're doing here.
Continued silence.
I need help finding a turtle.
We'll steal your stuff if you don't answer.
She's not lying.
You hear a muffled voice from Uza's table. Go for it. It's mostly trash anyway.
Damn.
You sound different.
Sorry, that broke the accent.
No, you're fine. Do you know if there's any way to bring her back, to bring them back? We need to help. I need help finding this turtle. So
Uza know that she angry gnome lady tends to come and goes as she pleases. She sometimes shows up in the evenings, sometimes in afternoons. When that gnome has thought on mind, she go do what she want to do.
okay. All right. I'm gonna tell Mordecai to sit on her bench thing, or her little stall, and to let me know when she gets back, in case we wander away.
Turtle time.
Turtle power. By the way, I should have posted this earlier, but this is Uza the fish. What she looks like.
Oh shit.
Ooh,
Oh
that-
shit.
Ooh, that's a big old tail. Ooh,
That is a
that-
big
Oh,
tail.
Yeah, it was one of made that a while ago. Meant to actually show her up in Barovia, but no one ever went to go talk to her. So consider this one.
Wait. What that?
Did we see her in Barovia?
Over the table, at one point I described after the Christmas event, you guys kind of changed history. Uza was actually the character technically was at the tavern at one point.
Okay.
Now she technically was never there because you guys never actually brought her there, and I can't have every character happen to be in Barovia.
That'd be hilarious.
Did we
Yeah.
ever ask? She's not a fish lady. So why did she call Uza the fish if she's not a fish lady?
Because she drinks like a
explained
fish.
it.
She drinks like a fish.
Alright.
Duh.
Duh.
Well,
So, but you're selling drinks, right?
This is true. I see you mountain lady. Let me ask. You are one of the she taps her fingers. You're one of the Kukul tribe. Duh.
Yeah.
Ah!
I didn't know.
Uza been around. Uza knows a few things. She's a good place for inflammation, you see. But she goes in back and pulls out a barrel, a metal barrel that Mori, you would recognize as well as you, Shade. You've not seen for a very, very long time.
oh no.
The last time you saw this brand of drink, it was way back at Cinderfell, at the inn where you
Oh.
guys all first met.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I say this without having to do a history roll because you all would know this was based on sight alone. And for those over the table who were there, this is a brand of that Goliath ale, the one that was so strong, so acidic that it melted the jugs it was in. Kasari, this is the barrel of Goliath ale that Uza has now shoved a bit towards you.
Whoa.
Does warrior lady like?
What's
As
this?
she wiggles her eyebrows.
Roll top?
I think I drank that stuff.
You did.
He served it to
burned.
me. He served it to me with an umbrella, and I flicked it in his eye.
Mm-hmm.
Rude.
That was the first roll. It was a great roll.
I didn't like his patronizing.
I blame you. Uza sell to strong lady. If Uza get paid 20 silver pieces.
Hmm. Sorry, squints.
Is it at least good?
Has over the table. Would Kasari have had this before since it's Goliath's?
Oh God, yes.
Oh, okay then. Yeah. It's been a while since I've had this stuff. I definitely would like to take this home. It's a whole barrel, right?
It is a whole barrel.
How heavy is the barrel?
It is about, for your weight, I would say about maybe 50 pounds. It is also very, very dusty.
I mean, I have to take it back to the ship. Don't want to carry around some valuable stuff like this all over the place, you know? But yeah, I'll take it. This is awesome. Haven't seen this stuff in a while. Hey, so, Maury, you've had this stuff? You like it?
It's pretty strong. I think it'll be right up your alley.
Oh yeah, no, I've had this a lot. More milk here, my man. You know where I'm from, right?
The mountains.
We drink this stuff for breakfast, please.
Oh,
All
sorry,
right,
I did not know.
here's your 20 silver.
Uza, thank you so much.
You're
And Fish Lady and Tiny Fuzzy Haired One, I do hope you do find your turtles at some point.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Uza appreciates the compliment. If you ever want to hear Uza play, Uza does go and play occasionally at the angry place on the stilt across the way. You come over sometime. Uza play a few special numbers for you. Maybe introduce you to a few people if you want to have a good time.
Good time.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, you're good. And you, Tiny One?
I'm 130 moons.
He is not 18.
Uza thinks that you're a bit below age limit. Uza, go and respect laws and not get in jail again.
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 Oh, I've been in jail.
We met, me and him. We met in jail. Well, no, we met before that, but
I fell
broke
on
his
her
hand
head.
in jail. Yes.
We met them when they were trying to escape from a jail.
Maybe we're giving a little bit too much information. I don't know.
No, please, Uza, accept, because Uza needs more stories to make songs out of.
Oh, songs, huh?
Oh, yes.
Well, he fell on me, and then we got arrested, and I broke his hands, and then we left.
Bastion was there too, right?
But he was there. He also fell on me.
He was asleep.
Yes.
I was around.
A dragonborn. Oh, I love dragonborns. They are so cute.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You come talk to Uza later. Maybe you and I have a good time ourselves.
Wait, hold on.
How
Bastion,
old
how
is Bastion?
Bastion's 15.
I'm 16.
Oh, 16.
I'm old enough.
Uza, wait 2 years.
Alright, I'm gonna grab Bastion. We're gonna go. We
Alright,
are out.
Wait,
Thanks
what is
for
she?
your time.
What does she mean by good time?
Thanks for your time. If you heard my bird, I'm legally allowed to kill you. I just want to make that clear.
Okay.
Don't-
Uza, no.
Don't worry about it. He says that to everybody. He means it, but he says that to everybody. We'll see you around.
Duh. Like I said, if you need help finding something or someone, you talk to Uza. Uza pointing in the right direction.
Thanks, Uza.
I'm gonna look over to Kasari and say, "Do you want to drop that barrel off at the ship, or are you good with carrying it around all day?"
I mean, I probably will stop by the ship and drop it off real quick. Just give me a second.
Sure.
She,
She's a very friendly lady.
She uses her ability to, no, sorry, that's the wrong one. That one. To make herself like super. Wait, no,
You're enthralling Uza?
no.
Uza,
No.
pick up the barrel, bring it back to the
What is
ship.
it? Damn it.
I think you're right. It was enhanced ability. You're trying to make your strength better.
Sorry, this one.
No, Expedious Retreat.
Oh.
She uses that one to make herself super fast, and she dashes back to the ship. I'll meet you guys. Wait, where are you going before I dash off?
Hey, where are you guys going?
Where
We're
are you
looking.
guys?
We're still
We're
looking for
still
the
trying to
goddamn
find this
fucking
turtle
turtles.
person
Okay, so like,
who contacted us through a shoe.
okay, so which, all right, so which direction are you looking for in next, so I can meet you guys there?
In this general market area.
All right,
Over
I'll
the
make
table?
A point.
I would recommend, based on knowing this character and the main use of your time and fun for today. Uza was not lying when she said that she comes and goes as she pleases. It might be like until evening till you see them again. So
Well, yeah, that's why I'm leaving Mordecai there. I don't know if that's the person. Like, is that the person with the turtle?
you'll have to find out.
Son of a
turtle.
this turtle quest.
Before I head back, maybe while you're waiting for this gnome to get back, y'all want to buy some supplies?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Mordecai will keep an eye here.
Yeah, I'll be back, and see, I'll come back.
Okay.
All right.
Let's take this chance for a quick break. Yeah, I would like to get some food too, because
Hell yeah.
Me
an
too.
important part of role playing Uza for me is drinking copious amounts of straight liquor.
Oh god.
But
A method actor, I see. Okay.
oh god, when I first played Uza in a one shot, I had specifically set aside a bottle of watermelon rum that to have anyone kind of like do any kind of saving throws against me, the DM okayed them having to do drink offs with me. It was so much fun to see people get silly drunk with Uza throughout the night.
Oh, I can't wait. Sorry, it's gonna get drunk with Uza.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm just glad you guys are getting a chance to visit the town and get to see all the NPCs I've set up for you all to get a chance to roleplay with.
God, the
Yeah.
fucking turtles.
The turtles. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back, and yeah, you all, yeah, see you in a few.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Some pizza in the oven here.
Yes.
No, I've made a whole fucking like shopping list of things to do. I haven't done a single fucking one of them.
Well, we're on the eternal turtle quest right now. God damn it.
I haven't done a single thing on my list. Thankfully, we're about to do supplies, which will mark one thing off. I guess I could sort of mark crew off, but I mean, I assume I'll just mark that one off at the end whenever we get everyone we're gonna get. Need to do equipment, and then I need to buy Melchior's fucking birthday present.
Yup.
I still have no idea what I'm doing about that.
Nope. Oh boy. Turtles, though. I didn't think Turtle Quest would be this complicated.
Yeah, tell me about it. I didn't think that either. You know, in a port town, you would think turtles would be everywhere.
Turtle soup.
Just turtles. Turtle, turtle, turtle.
I mean, we got one turtle, but it's not the turtle we need.
And it's also going to disappear by the end of the day, I think.
Yeah. At the mention of the booze, Natty, the drum was vibrating as if snoring. Emulating that moment where Luke slept through that entire fight.
At the mention of what?
At the mention of that particular booze, the drum was snoring. It was making a sound of it snoring, emulating Luke sleeping through that entire fight.
Oh, well, the alcohol we were talking about was in Cinderfell, which was at the very, very beginning of Curse of Strahd.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Luke
It's
forgot.
like,
I
yeah,
did
he
forget.
said that we were all there, but like, I mean, technically, I wasn't there, but Shade technically was.
Well, whose fault is that?
You?
Mine,
Not me.
cold feet.
We just wanted turtles, god damn it.
I wanted turtles. I didn't think it'd be the whole session.
Fuck.
I got myself a lead.
You did.
I did. Jenna's still a little bit upset about it, though.
Yup.
What happened? I had to like step away.
So, Uza.
Uzi
well, sorry, my throat's a little sore from this. Zena wasn't even gonna talk to Uza. She was just like, I just want to get my turtle. And they were gonna leave until Elio reminded her about her princess. Zena's got a really one-track mind is the thing. And and she was like, oh, sure. She didn't think that Uza would know anything. And then Uza said that her princess and some smelly sailor, who I am assuming is her fiance.
Oh, it's 195. I'm an idiot.
They talked with her, and she did. Zena said she was looking for her, and then Uza was like, well, doesn't look like she needs you, because I think she was trying to test Zena, and that made her very upset.
Oh
But
no.
she gave Zena the information she wanted, and she apologized for making her upset. Because it was not really her intention, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, she's still a little upset about it. But I know where to go. We need to go to, I can't pronounce it. It looks like,
What aspect?
Uriel?
Uralian or something like that.
Urali, that was it.
No, I think I was wrong. But yeah, we need to go there.
Oh, it's like yeah. And she's also very nervous because it's Dragonborns and they like to do war practices. And Zena was like, well, she can't fight. That was my job to fight for her.
Oh. Oh no.
And she's just not happy right now.
I just realized, is Zena basically like the night dude from Final Fantasy IX?
Steiner?
Yeah.
Oh god.
A little bit, I guess.
Oh no. How does that make you feel, Felix?
I don't know. I do love Steiner.
I need to
Steiner's
play
good.
that game more.
He was good. My dinner's done. I'll be right back.
Comida. Not comida, comida.
Yeah.
I was very tempted to ask Uza if she had any info on Elio. But I didn't know what to ask, so I didn't.
Yeah. A lot of my time in this session is like, well, I don't want to interrupt everybody else, but also I don't want to drag on forever. And then I get distracted, and then I walk away from wherever we are at. And it's like, well, fuck, I forgot to ask my questions. Neat.
Listen, Shade's just going with the flow.
Shade has stuff she wants to do, and I keep forgetting about it.
What do you want to do?
Well, I wanted to ask around about Autumn's sister.
Oh.
I did want to kind of ask people about Zena's Blue Princess. I also want to buy Melchior a birthday present. I wanted to help out with the supplies, finding crew, equipment, and shit.
Well,
And I also need to send off my letter for Autumn. So I've got like this whole list of shit I need to do, and I haven't done a single thing of it.
Well, now's a chance. Now's a chance you can message Flint and tell him the most important.
I heard it all.
Oh,
I got it marked
there you
down.
go.
Okay.
Autumn's sister, Melchior's present, Shade's letter, and buy supplies. We'll make sure we get to it.
Did you also hear me wanting to ask around about Little Leaf and Zena's Blue Princess?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll make sure that happens. By all means.
I just keep getting distracted.
That's fine. I'm throwing a lot of random new elements and NPCs to talk to today. That's why I also dropped that Uza is going to be placed later on if you guys want to go and talk to her again. Or even talk to her now if you want to.
I'll fish. You know what? I'll take the bait. I'll ask a question.
Well, I figured we already walked away. I was assuming we were coming back later whenever...
We're still fucking around her goddamn stall.
Yeah. Never
Yeah.
be afraid to be like, what can I ask a thing? And be like, oh, yes. I mean...
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask her.
I don't want to interrupt people.
Do so. You're a party of 6. It's not like a party of 9 anymore. This is actually a normal D&D size.
We have room for people to do shit. Regardless if Turtle Quest is turning out to be much more difficult than we thought.
So mad.
We just wanted turtles, god damn it.
She just wants it for Melchior's birthday.
Turtle.
Turtle. Sarah, I want to show you what I'm working on because I've been working on it this entire time.
Oh please, share me. Show me.
I will. I'm just gonna be straight with you. I'm drawing Mega Man.
Is it Chef Man?
No, I'm just drawing Mega Man, but I wanted to show it off because you're here.
Yes.
I'll show Natty too.
Ah, helmet.
Mega Man.
I'm gonna show Ryan
Man.
because she'll be mad at me.
Mega Man.
You should draw a bullet hole in the helmet to scare Ryan.
God, no!
Why not?
I love him too much. He's my baby.
Listen, babies are made to get hurt.
No. You're not.
No wonder you're so mean to Elio. If that's your philosophy.
What can I say? I'm an asshole. You forget that I'm me. Felix.
You're very mean.
I am. If yesterday wasn't evident enough how I treat my character.
Bastard, hate you.
Doug is trending on Twitter. Doug Rune Factory?
Doug.
No, I think it's not funny.
Doug Walker?
Doug Hurley is who is trending.
Oh, I think he's a SpaceX man.
Yeah.
Hello, I
That's
have
not-
returned.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Thank God. Great, we're gonna hear Jack Patil talk about that the entire time.
About what?
SpaceX shit.
Oh, shut up. I don't want to. I don't want to hear that stupid motherfucker.
Hear that, Jack Patil? Fuck you.
God.
Issa heard you talking about Mega Man, and now Issa wants to see.
Well, Issa doesn't get
okay.
shit. No, don't give it to her. Don't you dare feed into Issa's demands.
I'm gonna show you some Mega Man.
Don't you fucking do it.
I'm gonna, because I'm happy with this so far.
Fine, as long as you're happy.
Oh.
I am happy, because I'm with my friends.
So, apparently, my mom's trying to give us a dog.
A dog?
A dog. 3-month-old dachshund.
A dachshund?
And it's like, how cute. How very, very cute. But also, we have so many animals. And it's like, I know I'll fall in love with it. But also, we have so many pets.
You have so many pets.
So it's like, I don't want to because I know I'll fall in love with it. And it's like, Mama was just talking the other day about how much she missed her 2 dachshunds she had. So it's like, well, damn.
Little proto man.
Proto Man.
I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
The little proto man.
How are you?
is so
How,
cute.
how are you enjoying? How are you enjoying Turtle Quest?
I think it's pretty interesting. It's pretty good. It's taking a lot longer than I expected.
I know.
Me too. I do need to ask about my mom. That's probably something I should ask about.
We all have questions for Uza, basically.
Yeah.
Well, so if the gnome does divination, then the gnome might be able to find, like, give better answers. But I'll probably ask Uza too. Why not?
Yeah, you know, you never know. I mean, apparently she saw a fucking fish lady, so.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard not to notice a fish lady, I'll be real.
True.
Especially a blue one.
I know this is probably a dangerous question, but should we ask about, like, the black market and shit?
Maybe.
Let's go to the black market. It's fine.
Well, it's like... Shade... Here's the thing, Shade still wants to, like, find her dad, or her dad's body, I should say. Or just, like, what happened.
Did you sell that
It's
body
like-
on the black market?
Well, no, well, okay. So it's like, she just wants to find out what happened. But it's very difficult for her to find out what happened when she does not remember his name. So it's like, cool, holds up Moonblade. Do you know anything about this?
I just like the idea that, like, you know, someone scries and, like, they just find, like, the world's most realistic mannequin in some store.
Oh my god.
I think I still have scrying.
Oh, there you go. I mean, and plus, like, the sword was a personal effect of him, right?
I mean, technically it has a soul in it, so yeah, I would assume so.
So there you go. Unless it's too
So we've had...
unless it's too attuned to Shade now, but then again, his soul is in the fucking sword.
Yeah.
So you could, I think you could find the body like that, right?
Maybe.
What the hell did Issa do?
Are you guys okay?
Issa sent me a message. She's like, do it, Natty. Find the organ harvesters that may have him.
Hi, Issa. I'm glad you're
over,
here.
like,
Issa's stinky.
I hope.
Wow, did time fly?
I hope you're having a good time.
Issa's our stinkiest friend.
Oh, that's Ethan.
You're right, I'm sorry. Ethan's our stinkiest friend. Issa, on the other hand, well, you know,
Issa's our most Cuban friend.
she's Floridan, so she's stinky by default.
She can hear us.
I don't care! She can fight me in the chat!
Beat him up.
I think Issa could easily kick your ass.
Oh, probably. I'd have a safe bet that most people can kick my ass. I'm not a fighter. I'll admit that.
Bro, just get your swords.
Listen, they're in the garage, and technically they're not. I'm not saying this on stream. What the?
I can't admit to this.
Listen. It's not my fault.
It's not illegal, I think.
I'm pretty sure that. Well, I'm pretty sure not reporting it is the illegal part.
Okay, maybe so.
They can't. I don't know if they can track you though.
I don't know either.
Just remember, Para, there can only be one.
Well, I mean, there's two of them, so like that's not true. That's automatically false.
Talk about sword masters. My goodness, Highlander.
No, I meant so. Well, I never watched that movie. I'm sorry.
You've not seen Highlander?
No, unfortunate.
Uh,
See, like
I can
it's
see
like
it.
it's a problem. You know, it's a problem of like that movie came out when I was young, and like it's hard to find. You know, well, you know,
That's
it's not
fair.
hard to find. It's just like it's just the act of trying to find it is like unappealing to me. Same thing with Lord of
Yeah.
the Rings. It's like it's something I'd want to watch, but like it's it's kind of out of the way for me to track down. It's like not worth it. I mean, probably would be worth it. I think I'd like it, but
So long. It's so fucking long. My
So what?
sister tried to get me to watch the first Lord of the Rings movie, and I liked it, but I fell asleep because I was so tired.
How long was it?
Honestly, the full extended trilogy, which is kind of the best, is about 12 hours overall.
That's
Our
not terrible.
recommendation- Yeah, I mean, if you have a hard time watching it straight through, it's perfectly okay to kind of start and stop as you go along.
See,
It is
it's
solid and what have you.
it's the odd effect of movies where like a movie over 2 hours long will make you fall asleep. Yet you can perfectly watch like two Netflix shows that are like an hour long and like not have an issue with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that weird movie effect.
Mm-hmm. No, it's definitely worth seeing through awake, but I understand, because I only watched it straight through a few times, and it's hard, even for a fan.
Yeah. But again, like it's just it was out of the way, and I was young, and like nowadays, like well, like now I have to look for it. It's like, well, fuck it. Rat-a-tat-tat. All right, who's not dead? Show of hands.
Give me a moment. I'm doing something important.
I raise hand.
Well, at least you're not dead.
I raise
Not
pinky.
yet.
You pose.
Oppose.
I also raise hand. I think I'm not dead. I'm not sure yet.
You've died before though.
I have.
I mean, either you're alive or we can hear ghosts.
Listen, if I was a ghost... No, it tracks. Never mind, we're fine. We're good. We're all Gucci here. In the afterlife.
Yeah. Well, except I'm not dead because I can't die.
The immortal Natty.
Yep. Immortal until proven otherwise.
I hope you're never proven otherwise.
Me too.
Listen, all it takes is just one perfectly placed snake bite.
Not my natty.
Or cookie.
One perfectly placed cookie?
Fucking telefrags you.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Listen, I don't think it's gonna be a snake that takes me out. I've got to get too many snakes and come out on top.
I'm trying to say it's probably gonna be Cookie then.
Probably.
Cookie bores of you.
Cookie has tried very hard to kill her already, though.
Mm-hmm.
He threw a GameCube at my head.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm more so impressed.
Yeah.
Is the GameCube alright?
I haven't touched, like, I haven't
Wow.
played it in years, to be quite honest. I don't think I have, like, a power plug for it, so I honestly can't say.
You're fine, Daddy. You're fine.
He also threw a hammer at my uncle's head.
Is the hammer okay?
Yeah. Hammer's fine. We still have it.
Good.
Para, I don't know about you.
Huh?
Oh. Mm-mm.
Listen, just don't turn around.
He don't know about you. I think that's a common feeling sometimes.
What do you mean? What did I do? I'm
You're just
consistent.
you're just very unknowable.
What do you mean?
I know him very well.
I'm personable.
No. You're personable, but you're like, I sometimes I never know what's going through your head.
Oh.
You're unpredictable, I would say.
Yeah,
Which is fun.
you're capricious.
I'm not a Capri Sun. God damn, I'm not a drink.
See, this is exactly what I mean.
Honestly, I'm insulted. I mean,
Corey's like, I can't keep up with you.
I like Capri Sun, but not that much.
Well, I mean, I'd say you're also kind of mercurial as well.
Yeah.
This isn't Persona, Wolfie.
Now we're saying words I don't know, and I'm getting very, very like fight or flight. And unfortunately, cock's gun. I'm a very fighting person.
Shoot me, I dare
Good.
you.
I thought I was the only one.
Okay, so I think capricious and mercurial kind of have similar meanings. It just means like your mood changes pretty quickly. And
You're flipping.
Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up. My mood's fine, asshole.
Yep.
What?
Just
No,
like
shut your mouth.
Just like that.
In the words of the South, he flying off the handle.
Yes.
I'm just too hot to handle. What can I say? See, I'm like the innards of a turkey you forgot to take out, and then you realize it's in there. Like, well, shit.
Oh, God.
Well, don't say
That's
that.
No, I needed to have today.
I'm not a fan of that one, Tara. I'm gonna have to deny you.
Ma, you forgot to take out the neck and gizzard.
Oh,
Well, I mean, at least with a turkey cooked, it's easier to open it up. Pry it loose. Why do they give you the neck and gizzard?
Because they're edible, and some people find them delicious.
Disgusting.
Some
I
people
said
eat
some
them.
people.
Disgusting.
It's racist.
Some people.
I don't care.
You can use them in a stew, or a
Oh,
stock.
that makes sense. I can see that, yeah. Who are we waiting for?
I don't know at this point.
Natty, are you alive?
I believe.
Is Autumn back?
Nice.
Daddy, are you okay?
Is everyone
Yeah,
still
I'm good.
getting some lunchy poo? Some nice
We didn't
snack
break
food?
you, did we?
Hmm?
Said I hope it didn't break you in some way.
I'm here. I'm playing with a pit crew.
Okay. I was organizing Pokemon Go raids all morning, and I'm like very, very mentally drained right now.
Oh,
I understand.
well, I hope today's been at least easygoing enough that
I'm
you can
having fun.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, no, this is very entertaining, and I don't have to think too hard, so that's good.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted. I can still give you guys plenty of story beats, but not be like overwhelming you with solve the mystery now. It's like, no, you have a lady who drinks like a fish, a very adorable little cat wizard, mysterious gnome, and a very smexy tiefling captains. I mean, what more could you want?
We're basically doing the equivalent of walking around town and talking to everybody to get the side quests.
Basically, and I'm here for it.
Is everybody cool with Birdie potentially being our doctor? Like, we never actually discussed who's
No, I
gonna be
want her.
like who's gonna be what.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, she's adorable, and I drew her art, so I'm totally for it.
Yeah.
I want her. She's cute.
Because like I know that you guys voted to make me captain last week, and I would nominate Shade to be first, mate. And I think Bastion would be a good quartermaster because he did that before. Like, did anybody else have anything that they wanted to do?
I think Kasari was going to be the boatswain.
Yeah.
She seemed strong enough. She just
Yeah.
has some tools, I guess. We have to buy some tools to repair the ship.
Yeah. And then I figured Zena and Elio could be like junior cat, like junior what's it called? goddamn, what's the word I'm looking for?
Officers.
Yeah, junior officers on the ship, and then we just hire out, you know, other people to do like random stuff.
Yeah, I can find more official words for them, like because the book itself does do a few things, but there are things you would also need. Things like, well, if you're gonna have people getting ready to board, you will need to have like a boarding party leader, or just would frankly put them as charge of security or a security lead. If you wanted to give that like Xena, because they are very much a fighter.
Mhm.
Elio, there's a variety of things we could give you a more proper title, unless you guys just want to keep junior officers.
I'd like to do the security stuff. That'd be fun.
Yeah. Yeah,
And,
so
like- Sorry, go ahead.
because otherwise, I mean, big thing you need with big crew is typically people to help keep them happy. So, I mean, while the chef would be a part of this, someone needs to be kind of in charge. Essentially, we need someone to be in charge of entertainment, keeping things light, planning, events to keep them happy.
We got the backseat magician.
Yeah, but she's also gonna be like our surgeon and doctor.
Listen, a surgeon can be whimsical.
Right, but, like, she does parlor tricks for children. I don't know if that's going to be our captive audience of our crew. Although I do know somebody who probably knows some good stories. Uza, who can play the violin. Uza, who knows drink very well. Uza.
I was thinking about that. Also, like
You
if the
just
gnome
want to
is in
get
it-
laid.
Also, if the gnome isn't an asshole, it would be useful to have somebody who was good with divination and magic on the ship.
Do we have to pick a gnome?
Yes.
I mean, there's
Maybe
nothing
I'll-
wrong. There's nothing wrong with gnomes.
That's my loot talking.
And we're back.
Well, I'm seeing if you guys are talking about this, might as well have the proper backdrop as you guys are discussing these sort of things.
Yeah, well, like I was talking like over the table because we never actually got a chance. Like, I planned on bringing it up at some point during these 2 weeks, and I just completely forgot till yesterday. So I didn't bring it up.
Oh, we should have even got to the tavern.
Yeah.
Fuck, we're still in Turtle Quest. Son of a bit. Can we just like mitigate that during Turtle Quest we've bought some supplies?
Well, so we're going to buy regular supplies now after we talk to Uza some more, and then it seems heavily hinted that the gnome is going to help us find these turtles. So Mordecai's going to stay by her stall and then let me know when she gets back.
Okay. Fucking A.
The Turtle
Yeah.
Quest on hold.
The Turtle Quest is ongoing, but right now, you need to let time play out for it to move on to the next bit. So,
Alright, get the ocarina.
Basically, in a way. So, for those who've been nominated for their specific roles, do you guys want that?
Huh?
Yeah.
As long as I can train Kasari on how to like use the carpenter's tools and fix the ship, I'm down.
What was my role again? I wasn't paying attention to that.
Junior officer. Whatever that entails.
Sure, I get to be in charge of people, potentially. That's funny.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
But Shade, are you cool being the first mate?
Sure.
All right. You're going to gain the ability then to raise morale. Only the first mate gets this. I'm
Ooh.
going to send you this little feat, which you should add to your character sheet. But basically, over the table for those who can't see this, you can use this to manage the crew's time to grant extended breaks, provide instruction, and generally improve the quality of life on the ship. So this is a good way. If you notice things going hairy and the crew gets grumpy, you can use this to get them, get them straight.
Did you
And
basically... Did you just make Shade a shift manager?
Huh. Not sure, but this is just straight from the book. I thought. Let's see. Let me go. The nice thing is, matters. You can use this to either, frankly, use both persuasion or intimidation to get them to do what you want them to do.
It might be good
I'm
to
good,
start.
I'm good at both of those.
Yeah, it might be good to start with persuasion because if there's a mutiny, I don't have to kill people, and I would like to avoid that, please.
Yeah.
Alright,
But killing people was fun.
Only bad
You said
people.
you said you sent it to me?
I just did.
Where?
I can
You
I
direct
I
DM.
can I can put it up on the stream too.
Okay.
Yeah, I also put it into Voyages, so it's there as well. So who was the quartermaster?
I think Bastion will make a good quartermaster.
Yeah, that's me.
I
Alright,
assume
so
that
you are-
I assume you have high wisdom and proficiency with navigator's tool in nature.
But yes,
Then you're perfect.
Okay. You in charge of navigation.
Meow, meow.
And then
Yeah.
Birdie will probably be our surgeon, so that one's covered. Well, hopefully, we have to test
Yeah.
her. We have to test her healing abilities.
Full stop.
And Allie is
I
a cook.
didn't see that coming. I totally forgot that the surgeon was a thing. It's like, oh, I suppose that would work. This is cool. I love.
Medic.
And then Allie's the cook, so we got that covered.
Okay. Could someone, when you get the chance, add this to Wolfie's sheet? That'd be great. And Wolfie will send this to you as well. But navigate basically can try to prevent the ship from becoming lost. You make a wisdom survival check when the DM calls for it.
So where would I put this?
Kind of like you would for your other class features. In this case, it would just be
Just
your
under feats.
yeah, like your officer kind of feat.
Is
So
there
something
anything? Sorry, I was gonna ask. Is there anything I need to know for my thing?
No, you don't have anything special, but being the captain of the ship, you kind of basically get to make the final calls on things.
Okay, cool.
But there you go, Wolfie. And the nice thing is, like I said before, I won't go on my way to force you guys to do this stuff. It's just there to really help flavor the story for you all. So, not mandatory, but would be fun to bring up. Who's the bosun?
That would be Kasari.
Sorry, could do it. I mean, I think she still needs to buy some carpenter's tools, and I don't know if she's not proficient in them yet, but she could probably learn.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would be something. Some supplies to get would be like carpenter's tools and stuff for repairing ship. If needed. I know the ship's in good shape right now. She's in ship shape, but like for the future.
Okay, so Kasari, you're gonna add this to your sheet.
Are you sending it to me,
Sending that to you now. Yes.
DM? Okay.
But you get the repair action. At the end of the day, the ship's bosun can make a strength check using carpenter's tools. So, with that, you being the strong gal, that's probably not a bad choice.
Yeah.
I have to write this down.
You know what? It makes it easier for defining roles. Capitano, I am cool with you having multiple people fill in for multiple officers. So do you want like 2 bosuns or 2 quartermasters? Because if that would help make who has what abilities, because that way you guys can actually even team up certain things going forward.
Yeah. Like I think
Say preferred fate.
I think for now we could just have like 1 in each role. Like if we come across any people who like seem like they would fit for that role too, we can invite them. I just don't know how much NPC crew need to be paid yet. And I mean like we have money now, but like it's not like unlimited money. So
Ask Bastion how much he was being paid.
how much was Bastion being paid?
For my position, it was 15 gold pieces.
A week?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's doable.
There actually is a captain's feature, which you should add.
Okay.
Stealth. So you could that would probably be handy. And I'll let you guys know what the crew's quality score is when the occasion rises.
Okay.
Please post that. Go forward. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that again.
Okay. And I will go find appropriate roles feats for you, Zena, to match your basically being prior to boarding parties. So when you guys ever go ship to ship, and you're going to be, in the forefront of facing dangers, I'll give you something to kind of match your security officer role. And Elio, you're kind of the wild card right now. So with what your officer would be, so let's see where your character develops, when you kind of see your place on the ship, and we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Fair enough?
Yes.
Yeah. Once you get a good idea, we'll then go and give you the proper feat to go along with it.
I just transcribed that.
Ha ha ha. Like goat's milk on a bull.
What did you just say to me?
What did I just say to you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, is it pizza kitchen?
Yes, it is. I just happened.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go get some
Yeah.
real quick before we start.
Mm-hmm. Also, Capitano and First Mate should know this. When it says the cruise quality score, that basically is from two things. One, the amount of crew you still have that's alive, and two, their current mood. So the better off and happier you are, the better they'll perform in crazier situations. Hence why you, Shade, are we need to keep an eye on making sure that they don't slack off.
Yeah.
So Shade, don't fuck up.
I'll think about it.
And don't forget to check her traps.
Nabby just went. She's allowed to kill you.
I would hope that there's no traps on our ship.
What if we need to trap it?
This isn't Home Alone.
You never know.
Boat Alone.
Don't give Flint ideas.
I have plenty of ideas, but I'm always open to more.
I cry.
Fear.
Fear of the end.
I'm in danger.
Actually, no. Let's see what I got here. I don't have something in mind. So, any questions on this stuff at all before we go forward into the rest of the game?
What happens if I don't get nothing?
What's that?
I don't get like partial repair. I have to get about 15 or bucks.
We'll play it as the situation arises.
Okay.
Because that could have a variety of results.
Gas. Gonna put on the gas. Na, na, na.
Yes, please. I would love some food.
It's time
Alright.
to kill.
What?
So,
No.
do you guys want to extend an offer to join as like the entertainer to Uza?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm okay with
She
that.
seemed like she wanted to go some places.
He's staring at me.
It's not, I mean, we all. I mean, it seems like some of us also have other questions for her as well.
Yeah. All right. We can do that before we.
Shove off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just give Uza a charming smile. Invite them.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking Melchior and Lou and that one guy in Strahd Castle all over again. Our charisma scores are just gonna fail us.
Yeah.
Do I need to come help you?
You
hopefully
helped
not.
us last time. You're gonna get trapped.
I have.
You know what?
I have a lot of points in charisma, so we'll see.
Natty, are you okay? Natty?
Sorry.
Maddie?
Hi.
Hello.
Natty, I love you.
Do you though?
Well, you know.
Yeah, I thought so.
What's wrong, Natty?
It's,
Anyway,
it's Paris' special brand of love, I guess.
real quick, Felix.
Felix? No.
Felix?
Felix is dead.
Felix, come back to life, please.
Are they in the call? Is their internet still up?
You're the call.
I cast Revivify. I don't know Revivify, but I cast it anyway.
Well, you just spent like you need a gold. You need a gem worth 300 gold pieces.
I said I don't actually know Revivify, but I cast it anyway.
Cast out of sheer force.
Exactly. My face is all red and strained right now.
Felix.
Felix, come back to us.
Felix isn't Felix isn't mute, right?
They are not.
They have perished.
Felix, come back.
I miss them.
You can blame it all on Natty.
Oh,
We found the turtle.
did you?
No.
It brought him back though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for lying about the turtle.
You're breaking my heart.
Turtle Quest is still going.
You know, it required, dire action, so.
Turtle Watch 2020.
Zena, what is your charisma like?
14?
Perfect. All right. So becoming find yourself now as an officer with the ability to lead people into possibly their death and or other dangerous situations. I would give you this feat. It's a regular one. Something not straight. It's not from Saltmarsh, but it works perfectly for what you can be doing for the ship. It is Inspiring Leader.
Oh.
So, I would add the prerequisite that this, for now, will need to be used only for ship encounters. But over time, once you get practice with it, you can inspire people off the boat. But I'm going to post it in chat in a second as soon as I get it to be the right direction. But essentially, it says you can spend 10 minutes to inspire your companions, shoring up the resolve to fight. When you do so, choose up to 6 friendly creatures, which can include yourself, within 30 feet of you who can see or hear you and who can understand you. Each creature you can gain temporary hit points equal to your level plus your charisma modifier. So, I figure that's a good way to make sure anyone you lead into battle isn't entirely squishy.
No more Elia blowing people up.
Yeah, if you're going to be leading the security force, you would need to have something to keep them beefed up. So there you go.
Okay.
Oh, I was right, Flint. I was curious since apparently Shade had this thing where like her gold turned into chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
That happened?
You bastard! Now you said not to say that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
I think it was only her. I think it was only her initial chocolate, right?
Okay.
Yeah, the only initial chocolate. It was a joke that, Natty got to keep her special item, but not the gold.
Okay.
That was an initial trade-off.
Is Natty still here?
I'm here.
Hi, Natty.
Hi.
What's wrong?
You okay, Natty?
I'm good.
Alright.
You sound tired.
I'm good.
Okay. Well, let's get back into it. So you guys have just gotten done, at least talking initially with Uza, and set down Morty to keep an eye out for the gnome. You guys mentioned over the table that you wanted to talk to Uza more. Who would like to ask?
I think Daddy can go first.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You get to ask
think-
Uza.
Yeah, you can go first with your Uza questions.
Oh, I need to find my notes. Also, I wanted to try and take notes for the first time in my life. It's not going good, but I'm trying. but the notebook that I chose is apparently like my Spanish notebook from like 9th grade.
Oh boy.
So I
Well-
turn a page just now, and I see "Que bien tiempo," and I'm like, that's not what I wrote down at all. Yeah, I guess I'll ask about this. Shade's gonna. What was her name? Uza. Shade's gonna go up to Uza, and she did say she saw Zeno's princess, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't have to ask that one then. She's gonna go up to her. She's gonna ask, "Hey, I was wondering if maybe you had seen somebody around here. She was a little deer folk. Went by the name Little Leaf. Would you know anything about that at all?"
A dear folk, you say? That is something that I have not heard brought up in a long, long time.
But you have heard of them.
Well, anyone who's been a part of Saltmarsh has heard about deer folk. You know, they used to live here on this continent long ago.
Yeah.
The ruins, I have been told, are not far from here. Well, granted, far from a continent is, still pretty far. It might take you at least a few weeks to get there. But
Mm-hmm.
I digress. The ruins are there. In fact, I believe the last person to ever see one was, a good many, almost a decade ago. There used to be a wizard here by the name of Endora. She found young deer folk alone, confused out on city streets. I've heard tales of how she helped deer folk and helped her learn ways of world.
What did you say the name was?
It was a season, song of summer or a song of something
Autumn.
about. Yes, autumn, song of autumn. Only been a few cases of deer folk since then.
Do you know what kind of cases?
Few whispers I've heard at the empty net. Few, but not good for the ones I have heard.
None about a little girl at all?
No, you've seen as I heard it last year. It would certainly not be a little girl if I've imagined they came from the sea ruins, as it were.
Yeah, that's true.
But older, younger girl, yes, all the same.
Mm.
A few to be exact. There was. She goes and just takes a long swig from a very peculiar, glowing-looking liquid. Okay. Oi. You want to try?
No thanks, but
Good,
thank
good,
you.
good. More for Uza. Yes, there was a whistling brook I've heard once. There was once a zealous zephyr once not long ago, but a few years ago. A few plant ones. I've heard of ivy and the leaf. All in various ways. Found their way, these mentioned once, through there.
Over the table, what was it that was said? I couldn't understand.
She mentioned the names of Zealous Zephyr, fully. There was, gosh, I can't remember the first one I said. But I do know that she did mention drop the last names of a few, which would have been Leaf and Ivy. And I'm gonna go with Lilies. Valley of Lilies as the first one I did mention. Fully, the full names.
Where was this scene?
How much do you know about, well, piracy?
Piracy?
The piracy.
Not much. I would imagine Melchior would know more about that. That's more sea goer things. I don't really do the sea that often.
Are you like asking me, or are you just like saying that to her?
I guess I could just like gesture you over.
Okay. I'll like pull the Nox Aeterna necklace out of my shirt where I've been hiding it. I know a bit about piracy.
The Aeterna. Was I heard that once went down long ago?
Maybe.
But anyway.
Maybe it did. Maybe it's just been in hiding. Maybe it's gonna make a recurrence.
Mystery. Uza does love mystery. Brings out good stories. Brings coin in.
But what do pirates have to do with this question?
Uza hate to do this, but Uza will need to pay off particular people, so you do not come on wrong end. It will have to ask up for at least 20 gold pieces up front for this information.
Sure. I'll get her the 20 gold pieces.
She quickly takes it and dresses you both a bit closer. How much do you know of the Sea Princes?
The what?
The Sea Princes. 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 A band of pirates. Ones that have more hands in Saltmarsh than one would like.
I assume I would know about them, unless they've, formed recently.
Roll a history check.
History. My word.
You were saying?
I have a 1 in history. I just happened to roll an 18.
Okay. Maury, from your time with the Aeterna, the first one,
No.
you have heard of the Sea Princes. They are a very powerful group of pirates. Though their base has never been truly located, but it's always been rumored they've operated out of Saltmarsh in cahoots with some of the fishermen and fisheries of the city to kind of turn a blind eye to help them kind of smooth things in and out.
I'm familiar with them, though they tended to leave us to our own devices. Did they have a hand in what happened?
One, yes. The one in particular has been known to seek out and grab rare and unique individuals for their crew.
Ooh.
And this specific prince, does he have a name?
But it would require a much higher fee to be able to speak them without getting the throat cut.
How much?
Well, how about this? You seem to be the kind of person who likes to gather stories and information Salt Marsh, I'm sure sees its fair share of travelers, so I'm sure that feeds into that desire of yours. But how would you like to travel with us instead? We can keep you safe. You can work with us. Besides, I think your knowledge would be pretty invaluable, and we will have a crew to entertain. So I think that makes sense.
Roll a persuasion check.
Right.
Oh boy.
I'm going to use luck. 15.
Okay. Would anyone like to help out at all? Those
I'll
have
help.
guidance.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So roll again.
Guidance.
Sorry, I was
Do you want me to
I
roll
can-
again, or just use guidance?
I mean, if you guys both have guidance, you technically both can go.
Wait,
and
I don't think Kasari has guidance.
I do.
A paladin, not a cleric.
Gotcha. In that case, roll. Shade, how would you like to help out Maury here? And before you roll your d4.
She's gonna kind of help out with the persuading. It's just like Melchior and I, especially, have been in, our fair share of troubles, but we're strong enough to be able to help protect you. Kasari as well.
Kasari flexes his
Like, if you came to join us, you could get all that stuff off of your chest. No one would even dare lift a finger towards you. They'd have to answer to us if they did.
Besides, I wasn't lying when I said an Aeterna was going to make a reoccurrence.
And then do the D4,
d4.
please.
Oh,
Cool.
for son of a. Well, it's 16.
Don't forget about inspiration.
Yeah, I'll use inspiration for this. Neat.
Fucky.
Oh,
I have an inspiration.
Oh my god.
Should I can I use inspiration to reroll my d20 for persuasion,
I think.
or can I use or can I use my luck blades ability to let me reroll one die?
I will allow you to use inspiration, shade from Kastari, to roll your d4. I'll allow you, yes, to use inspiration to roll
Oh my
the
fucking
persuasion.
god. 3.
Or which one do we want?
3. Okay.
Plus 7, that's 20.
That brings it to 20.
Melchior used his luck blade for the last one, and Shade sounds like we'll say with the flexing, helped guide the guidance for all of 20. Who's sit back and sighs and puts away her violin. She looks left and to the right. You can promise my safe passage and a decent pay, which we can discuss at another time. And 400 gold pieces so I can pay off the men to make sure they don't come after us.
Oh.
I'll share off all I can know.
Fine by me.
Okay.
Uza takes it and just goes and nods to a group of men that have actually started to come closer to you and tosses the cash towards them and waves them off. About 8 years ago, this man comes into town. He comes and stirs up a lot of trouble, looking for all kinds of unique people. They've begun to vanish over time into his menageries, as it were. All kinds of bad things has happened. The worst probably was when this man helped give a push to a group of monsters that attack the deal folk. Man goes in enduring hysteria and takes certain deal of folk for his own, for his crew, his circus, as it were.
Oh.
Man goes and plucks more over the years. Nearly dies at one point. Almost lost his hand to a croc. The man you seek is by the name of Captain James Barry. That name does, you think hear it, it does make Shade, Kasari, and Mori kind of make your ears tweak a little bit upon hearing, because you've heard it once, about a year ago. If you so desire, please by all means, give me history checks.
Oh boy.
Mori, you haven't, the name escapes you. Shade. You know one of your allies in the past has mentioned it before. As for Kasari, you've heard, you remember fully about a very large, angry croc trying to find a certain captain who took their friend, a rat folk. Captain James Barry, it happens to be the same very captain that TikTok has been after since Barovia.
Hell yeah.
Kasari's eyes widen and she says, "Oh shit! Hey guys, she something. This cat, Barry, TikTok.
I can't hear you, Autumn, when you whisper.
Sorry, this Captain Barry guy. She's whispering, but I have to speak aloud. This Captain Barry guy, TikTok is looking for him.
Well, shit.
He's taken like TikTok's friend, and it sounds like these Deerfolk people too. It seems like this guy's bad. It really seems like we gotta do something.
Yeah, we catch him and we feed him to TikTok. There you go.
I like it. I like it because what kind of scum of the earth, scum of the valley would do this shit?
Yeah, why would he do that? Like, for what reason?
He's a stick fuck.
I assume he's also a cunt. I mean,
Yeah.
we've
like
come
that.
across our fair share.
You said, she looks to Lady Uza, it's like, you said that he was looking for rare people?
She nods. He has a taste in the peculiar. Nothing like humanoids, but in particular those of the folk of closer to animals. Deer folk, rat folk, lizard folk.
What a fucking creep.
He's a furry.
Oh my god. Well, if Little Leaf is anywhere, she's probably with that fucking freak.
Sounds like, and TikTok's friend, and who knows who else this guy's got.
Yeah. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that maybe this guy's just kind of like working on his own and is in a part of that whole black market bullshit that was brought up.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that too.
I mean, he might. Guys like this probably use the black market for their shit.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You mean the Black Network?
Yeah.
Like network, whatever. Yeah.
Market network, same thing, right?
Something like that.
Maybe not. But... Anyway, yeah. So Kasari, wait. Over the table, how much gold do we have on our person right now?
Didn't we just spend like 400, 600?
I took that out of mine
Okay.
because I had like $1,000. I had 1,000 before, the 6,000 that we each got.
Oh,
So
okay, so we already handed Uza 4,000. I mean,
I
400.
I gave her 400 already. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Alright.
and the 20 that she asked for before that.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
She's been paid in advance.
She paid off the locals.
Yeah. So, do you know anything about a black network at all?
I've heard tales of a slave trade. Dreadful stuff out of Ember Cove.
Uza knows that the Seed Princes have traded many a thing here in town. Uza does not know whom overseas, but clearly someone of power does.
So find someone with power?
Nah, that's what I would suggest.
Okay.
And if you will be traveling with us, you can find us at the Black and Gold ship in the port. If you're familiar with an Aeterna, it should look pretty familiar to you.
Uza, I will find. I will meet you there, Captain.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Informant required.
Informant / entertainer.
That's right. Now, over the table, waggles eyebrows with a small tabaxi that performs parlor tricks. Healer acquire next.
Hopefully.
Healer, yes. Hooray!
I saw that.
Hooray! Why not Zoidberg? Zoidberg's a doctor.
Why do I have this sentence written in Spanish?
What did
Que
what
desastre!
what did it say?
Que desastre!
Aspirin, get us
What
aspirin.
a disaster!
Oh,
Okay, yes.
Que desastre!
I feel like that's very fitting for you, though.
At least I have a small percentage of my Spanish lessons from when I was in high school.
All right. Bastian, what you up to, buddy?
Wolfie,
Wolf dog?
I miss him.
did his phone
Wolfie.
did his phone finally catch the ghost?
Wolfie!
Wolfie, no.
Wolfie's dead.
Well,
He's perished. I miss him. May he rest in peace.
Son of a bitch, we only knew him for 5 minutes, Wolfie.
How about we just say Bastion's following us?
Yeah.
Okay. I was hoping you'd come pop in. In that case, I'll swing this side of the table then. Elio and Zena. I forgot. I was going to call you Xena again. What are you guys up to?
Zena's been deep in thought this whole time. Just occasionally patting Elio when he speaks.
And they've just been talking, and like, Ella's just been looking around, particularly for Turtle Stall person. They moved away from the stall at this point.
Okay.
The gang. Oh no, I meant like we're like a few steps away, but like everyone's just still huddled around the Uza stall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just doing a bit of looking around.
Okay. At this point, we'll say for sure that you've probably been harassed by 3 different vendors, all trying to sell you different forms of rope.
All right, how much did I spend?
I don't know.
Then I didn't let you spend nothing.
Hey, Matt, I hear him.
Wolfie,
Wolfie?
Matt?
Your spending privileges have been revoked.
Take away to point out.
Yeah, I was saying goodbye to the kids.
Aw.
Okay. Well, what are you up to, Mr. Wolf?
Oh, just following around. Can't wait to get to the ship. Get to some adventuring. I see we're getting some crew together. Mm-hmm.
Yep, we got Lady Uza on board.
What about that sweet tabaxi? She looked like she wanted to get out of Dodge.
An offer has been extended. She's mulling it over.
Okie dokie. So we go to haunted house, yes? Mm-hmm.
I think we still have a little bit more work to do here. We need to get some armor. We need to find some general crew.
I need some carpenter's tools to fix the ship up. Well, it's not broken now, but I'll need the tools.
For the general crew, maybe we should go to the Wicca Goat? Was it?
Yeah, I figured we would end our day there. I think that would be
We also got to go to
its
the,
busiest time.
what's the other one? Sorry, thanks. It's the snapping line. They also have like fishermen and linen and stuff. And that's where our cadet is, right? We want our recruiter.
Yes, he was in room 3C, if I remember.
What was that? Sorry.
Oh,
Can you repeat that?
tabaxi lady, I believe she said she was in room 3C.
That is correct.
That's right. So she's there if we want to bring her on board. And then were we gonna stop by the empty net or not?
Which one was that again? Remind me.
That was the shifty one.
The shifty one.
Yeah.
I mean, we could stop there. I would rather not have some shifty, crew members. I don't want to risk a mutiny. I'd much rather avoid, fighting my own crew.
Right.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think-
maybe there's somebody that knows some stuff about this captain guy, James Barry.
Yeah, it could be a good place for information. I
Yeah.
do still want to find information on my mother, but
Right.
I'm hoping that
Hey,
no one might
maybe
be able to
they
help with that whenever they show up again.
Maybe they might know something there too.
Divination is a skill.
Well, maybe we go there first. I could put some snacks and fish into her hand, rough up some guys for you if you need me to, and get some information.
Well, I don't know if we need to rough people up for information, but
All right, let me be blunt about this. Either way, I'm overdue for a drink, so let's hit one of these places up, right?
Should we grab our general supplies first?
Sure.
Maybe we could do that like real quick, like over the table.
Shopping montage, grabbing stuff. Da-da-da-da-doo.
Sarah's like, I'm fucking thirsty. Let's go.
Time for a montage. Okay. So, right sound up for this. All right. So, what a shop.
Is there somebody in a wind tunnel?
it's Wolfie. I don't.
Are you okay, Wolfie?
Yeah, I'm outside and then driving.
Oh, okay. Stay safe, bud.
Be careful.
Don't D&D and drive.
There's no crimes for that yet.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I'll dungeon my dragons all I want. Actually, that's how it came out wrong. Phrasing. Sorry.
No worries.
Phrasing.
All right. So, what are you guys looking to buy, and how much of it? Let's get some notes down.
is there any chocolate for sale?
You don't need to buy chocolate. I've got plenty of it.
If I
Also,
look,
how much money do you have, Elio?
Elio has 39 gold pieces and about 70
Okay.
silver.
Okay. I guess if you want to use that for gold, we can't stop you.
I
I
mean,
mean, if you use that for chocolate, we can't stop you.
I mean, I've got chocolate. You don't need to buy any. I can just give you chocolate.
You look so fancy.
This is a good point.
all right, carpenter's tools? How much are those?
I'll let you know. What else are you looking to buy?
Everything from Ali's list, and the blood sausage, which I don't know if it's on the list or not.
Okay. So we'll say this. How many days do you plan to prepare for siege?
A lot.
A lot?
Yeah.
So we're talking like a month? Do you want to buy month to month? Do you want to...
We probably should buy for a month.
Yeah.
Because knows, right? Like if we'll get stuck out there.
Yeah.
At least a month.
That's generally safe, right? Worth of stuff.
Generally, for ship crew, we usually go for 3 months at a time, just in case.
All right. Is that you want to buy for?
Well, how much is 1 month and how much is 3 months?
Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way. How good of food do you want? The best of the best or modest?
Half and half. Modest for half the month. The best of the best for special occasions.
I like food that isn't gonna kill us.
Okay. So for the best of the best, we'll say like a month and a half, which would be about 45 days.
Yeah.
That would be that'd be 90 gold.
Okay.
To begin with.
Okay.
Now, for the more modest, that would be in silver pieces. Let's do this here. It's like 10 silver pieces to 1 gold, yeah? I believe
so, yeah.
Conversion rates.
What's that?
Elliot's falling asleep.
The sugar high crashed quickly.
I'll repost that conversion table
Sweet boy going.
if I can find it.
So it'd be about, if it's here, it'd be about 13 and a half gold pieces.
How much?
13 and a half gold.
So in total, like 114 gold pieces or something.
It would be 100 and for silver pieces, 1,350 silver pieces. Oh, I see it together. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
like all together, 104.
Yep, for the food alone.
Okay. I can pay that if you guys want, or we can split it.
And then, is that for 3 months?
3 months.
How much
Okay.
was it?
104 gold.
Alright, real talk, Kasari wasn't around when you guys made
We said that you got a portion of it, right?
Kasari wasn't part of the original one.
Yeah, but I think we just said that we had 18,000 left over after giving everybody else their share, and I took 6,000 and gave you each 6,000. You sound really far away. I can't really hear what you're saying.
Should I have 6,000 gold pieces?
I believe that's what we said last time, right, Flynn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'm making sure that's the pewter. Pewter is like 10 pewter for gold, right?
For the sake of not worrying about weight capacity, you're trying to pull it onto it for now.
yeah. So I'll just pay it for now, and then we can figure out the rest later. So I'll just take out 109 from mine.
Also, before I forget,
Does this include the carpenter's tools, or is it just the food?
This was
Nope.
just the food.
carpenter's tools, they'd be 8 gold pieces, by the
Oh,
way.
easy. That's no
Okay.
problem.
I'll just add that to mine. I'll remove
Are you
112.
sure?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just remove 112 gold from my
It was just 5 flint.
supply. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, for carpenter's, no, it was 8 gold pieces.
Yeah. So I did 104 plus 8 is 112, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've removed 112 gold from my supply, and that'll get us the food and the carpenter's tools. I think we also wanted to get supply, unless it was included on the list, everything on Ali's list we want to get, including stuff that we might need to repair their ship while we're at sea.
In that case, let's include everything off the list to make so we don't go and nitpick everything.
Yeah.
For the sake of time. Let's say it comes all together for 260 gold pieces.
Okay. So I paid 112 for the food and for the carpenter's tools. Do you guys want to get the rest?
I can. How much was it?
Like, is that 300 including the food and stuff, or is that 300
That's on top of it.
on top?
These are things like you all say at least have enough supplies to heal up, so to speak, your ship, or should they repair your ship up to full at
Mhm.
least 3 times.
I can purchase, since I'm a boatswain, I can purchase the 300 gold for the stuff.
Okay.
I'll just take it out of my whatever I got here. So I'll cover that 300 real quick.
Okay.
For ship repair stuff. Makes sense. So should I just put that in my list of inventory as I have ship repair items? I guess I'll just do that down. Okay.
And we have 45 days worth of modest food and 45 days worth of fancy food, right?
Yes. I think. It sounds like that. Yes.
Yes.
So for armor and stuff, Sorry might need a new shield. It's got Thunderbelly's shield, but if we can get like nicer armor and or shields and weapons and stuff for the crew and
Yeah.
ourselves, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, before we left the first shop that we went to with the Tiefling captain, I said that we would be back and that I was interested in buying armor for me and like for the rest of the crew too, because obviously the children need good armor.
There's also the dwarf place, right? The
Yeah.
blacksmith. That might have
The iron
armor.
tentacle.
That might
Yeah.
have armor for you guys.
Yeah.
So we could check both of those.
That's true. Maybe we should check out the dwarf stuff first for like standard armor,
Yeah.
and then for like really special high-end items we need, we can check out Captain's Zendos' place.
Okay.
Alright, Zendos.
I just know that it's starting to get late, so
Yeah, we may have to just continue this next session. Probably.
Yeah. I just
This
don't
is the
want
month, so we can do this quickly. I guess give you the numbers right away.
Yeah, I think that's good.
So I guess the bottom line over the table question is: do you want just your average armor for your various squishies, or do you want special powered armor?
You know how much money we have. Whatever fits within that budget.
I mean, it depends too on how much we're gonna have to pay the crew the whole time. Because
Yeah.
we want to be able to continue to pay them. So
Mhm.
we can't spend our entire budget on armor and then not be able to hire and pay our crew.
Okay. Well, for adventure gear, real quick, I mean, it depends on what your friends can actually carry. So, for our younger, or let's say lower level adventurers here, do you guys have any limits on your armor capacity?
Yeah, I can't wear armor as a sorcerer.
Okay, so,
Like nothing at all.
That's what it states in the book.
Better?
Okay.
I can wear
Okay.
up to heavy armor.
okay.
Currently wearing armor.
So first things
So-
first. Let's look at
I mean, I can get
our
armor
sorcery.
proficiency, but that's level up.
So for our sorcerer, we're let's look for here. Come on, you hungry junk. We'll change this up real quick because that's starting to get old. Now, let's look at the amulets for our dear talismans and amulets for. That's too creepy. Regardless, go with that. For Elio. Anything presently, what's the word? Attuned to you, yes?
I don't have any attunements now.
Okay. So let's see. You probably would be carrying something that's a bit lighter. So let's see. So any kind of armor you would give to them, just to let you know price-wise, what you're looking at here, Maury.
Mhm.
So armor +1, and this would be, have to be delivered to you by the quartermasters. Once they got a chance to actually go out and grab it. just for like an armor +1, would because it's rare, probably would net you about 2,500 gold pieces.
Each?
Yes, for a +1 armor, 2,500 gold pieces. For +2, you're looking at 25,000.
Ooh,
Yeah, no, we can't afford that.
no.
Yeah. Yes, but I think good.
Can we get Hera a cloak of protection? I'm sorry, I mean Elio.
Let's see. Trying to see what we got here.
He could wear that probably, and that would give
Uncommon,
him
yep.
like.
I'm pretty sure I can
That's
wear
a plus.
cloth, but I can't wear anything. I can't wear anything like. I can't wear light armor. This is the
Yeah,
thing.
well, like a cloak of protection is a cloak, so it doesn't count as armor. It just gives you a +1 to AC.
Yeah.
And it does give you let's see,
It gives you a +1 to saving throws too.
yeah, that doesn't comment. So that would be 200 gold pieces each, plus the number of weeks it would take for them to bring it to the salt marsh.
Ooh.
Oh, 300 is better than 2,500.
Or
Also,
yeah,
Elio can
or
actually wear it.
yeah.
That's what I'm looking at. It's like, where Elio's got nothing, he can't wear armor. Gotta get something that can actually.
Yeah, well,
I did also want to
we
buy
can wear
the bag of
fancy
holding if they have it.
bathrobes.
What was that, Bastion?
We can wear fancy bathrobes.
Right?
They want the fancy bathrobe.
That is true.
Right. We can actually get to you a bit quicker because I did mention that the girlfriend has one. Check the price real
Wasn't it,
quick.
2,500?
I think you said 300 earlier.
Let me double check.
Yeah.
300 for bag
I
of
think
holding?
that sounds right.
Because if so, I'll just take 300 off my gold and just.
Uncommon. Yep, that would be. Yes, indeed, 300.
Okay.
I
so
sent you
I'll
a question, Flynn.
I'll take 300 off my gold for that one.
Okay. Um. Yes, if you wanted to like hand it off, we'll say that that is something that they go get it chinted for you and bring it back. If that's who you want to go with.
Would it be more though?
I would say it would be. Oh, let's see if that'd be. What I see what cloak protection was. 300.
300, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
For what you want to do, don't forget you do press willing to pay for it. I would go for 400 gold pieces to kind of for the delivery fees, as it were.
Oof.
And it would take about 2 weeks for you to get it.
I can pay it for him.
Sure, I can do that. Well, if you're willing, sure.
Yeah, I'll pay it for it.
So 400 for him to get his cloak changed?
Yeah, basically
Yeah, enchanted, right?
Yeah.
to make it a cloak of protection.
Okay. Is that the best we can do, like a cloak of protection, or is there or a different kind of like +1 to AC class we could get him?
Well, to go any higher would probably start to
You
make it
start
go
to make it a
fair.
lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the cloak of protection, it doesn't add +1 to AC. It's like adds
Yes,
saving throws.
It's +1 to AC and saving throws.
Oh, okay, no, then
Yeah.
that's fine. Perfect.
Yeah. And as a sorcerer, you can catch like, can you cast mage shield and stuff to bring up your AC with magic?
I have access to shield
Yeah. So,
and mage armor.
So that's good.
I mean, honestly, if I just picked up mage armor, it's probably like better than anything I can get with a +1.
yeah.
Get one for Bastion too. Bastion needs one.
Well, what's your limits on armor there, Bastion?
Oh,
I'm
but
a sorcerer too.
Sorcerer, okay.
same thing.
You're also a dragonborn, though.
True, but
That might have some different effects.
Well, your like armor proficiencies are based by your class, I think.
Oh,
So
well, yeah, then no armor. I
I
mean, unless we took the time to take the feat. Christ.
Just my steel hard axe.
So if you wanted to get him just a regular cloak, that would be just 300 gold pieces, and it would take about a week to get back to you.
okay.
You want to go with that?
Okay, so I said I'll cover Elios 400.
I can buy a Bastion's cloak. Yeah, so it was 300. Alright, I'll take that. So I'll buy Bastion's cloak here.
Okay. Last but not least, Zena, what's your limits on?
I already have armor.
Do you want
But-
armor?
Yeah, do you want better armor?
She does not want to change armor. No.
Okay.
Hey, hon, go for the diamond plated armor.
That's not in the budget. How about a weapon? You need a better weapon?
She doesn't want to change weapon.
You could also get the
Okay.
glaive enchanted, but you know.
I could.
Let's see. What?
Let's see. You can also get shields.
Oh, that's
Okay,
true.
Stars in the market first. How about a sun shield?
Get a shield. Yeah.
The shield? Okay.
Shields all around, baby. How about a sentinel shield?
Sentinel shield would be about a few $100.
300 gold. Yep, they're uncommon, right?
Yep.
They're pretty cool.
For any shields, they're just regular shields, +1, +2, so on and so forth. The +1 is uncommon, so that'd be 100. Rare would be, well, 2,500. So it depends on how much you want to stock up our favorite tanks.
I don't know if it's in here. I'm trying to find it. It's not in the profile.
We're looking for it?
The sentinel shield. It's not in the profile. It's a special shield that, in addition to the +1 AC it gives you, or regular AC, whatever it is, it also gives you like proficiency or like a bonus advantage to certain rolls. It's uncommon, AC +2, and
I mean, I can always send you the piece of information from the DM guide, if that's what you want.
it says while holding this shield, you will one-shot initiative rolls and wisdom checks. So, it's a good shield. Sorry, it was by this.
Oh boy.
You know. if
So you're
that's
gonna
cool.
buy yourself a sentinel shield
If
then?
that's okay with everybody. I don't know if you guys feel like
It's your money.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah.
And for Zena, you guys want to go and get them their shield +1, or what?
I would like that, and she only has 10 gold.
Okay.
So.
Does anybody want to split the cost of her shield for me? Because I went below 6,000 now.
If it's for Zena, Ella's gonna put all the money he has for it.
No.
I can
Shade?
do it. I've got 6,000.
Okay. I'll split it with Shade.
How much?
I think it. How much was it, Flint?
Which one are you going for? +1, +2, or +3?
+1.
For Zena's +1 shield.
That would be a straight 300. So
Okay. So 150 each.
I can pay for the whole thing if you want me to.
You don't have to. We can split it.
I mean,
Okay.
she has 6,000 gold, and you've been spending it left and right.
True. Maybe some paper stuff.
Oh. Okay. All right.
So I'm paying for the whole thing?
Okay.
What do you
Okay.
think for? The brand.
Okay, and she's buying Zena's shield of protection, shield +1, which will be here in a month. Mark that down.
Boy. But one thing, out of character, should probably have the senior officers, aka Shade, Kasari, and Melchior, just make the party fun, or something, you know.
I mean, it's kind of what we're doing right now.
Do what? Oh.
Little treasury of some sort. I don't know.
Shade, would you like to buy anything while we're here?
We're at the Smith, aren't we?
Right now, you're kind of going back to the smith and the quartermaster
Um,
with the captain.
Yeah.
What was Bastion gonna say? Nothing. Okay.
I think we got him a cloak of protection too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are there like any like scarves or anything?
What are you looking for it to do?
I don't know. Just a scarf. I really didn't give it that much thought.
So you're looking for it to flavor shade a bit?
is it cosmetic or do you want like a?
Hold on.
Take your time. Let's see. Okay. Tell to me, or DM me exactly would you like it to be cosmetic, beneficial, or magical? Does that make sense? Like, okay. So if you want to go with, but that's fine. That's fine. We can also talk about this for the course of the next session. However,
Yeah, we can talk about it later. It's fine.
if you want. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things we can go with this. But yes, I will talk with you over the next 2 weeks if you would prefer that.
That's fine.
I might also want to buy some armor for myself, but we could discuss that too.
Okay. Let's see. Sorry. With what you sent me there, let's see if that's in the book. It's not in the book. What is this? Okay, cool. Oh, that was cool. If we happen to like die out randomly, it's because a thunderstorm took us out. By the way.
Oh. Oh, yep. I hear that.
Yeah.
Oh God.
We're all right now, but yeah, if we disappear, rest in fuck, come back.
And remember again about the wait times, real quick. How much did I say was the Sentinel shield?
300 was an uncommon item.
Oh no, how many weeks was it going to?
2 weeks.
Thank you. And the shield +1.
I think you said that was gonna be. I think you said a
month.
month for that one.
Okay.
It was a +2, and then it gave advance on wisdom checks and initiative rolls when being.
Yeah. And boo. Cool. All right. Was there anything else you guys would like to purchase, either at the quartermaster or just a generic?
I want to buy some armor, but I would need to like take a look and see what like the armor list is. So we could just I can look at that over the next 2 weeks, so I don't take up time.
Okay.
Nothing's really coming to mind for me.
That's perfectly fine. Like I said, we can totally go and lost train of thought. We can always go and create things over time, or just keep it more, like cosmetic, which could have a lot of meanings for some characters. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Yeah. And sorry, mark down for that side secret purchase that it will be 3 weeks.
Oh, for the shield?
Nope, the other thing you were talking about through DMs.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about?
Secrets.
Don't worry about it.
Ah,
Is there a wait time for the bag of holding, or do I just have it now?
You'll have it by next session because it's in the same. It's in the same city.
Oh,
Gotcha.
The thing that I was talking about earlier.
Yes.
I'm not sure if we're actually purchasing it yet. It wasn't for me.
Oh, you're gonna suggest.
I was suggesting.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't sure if you guys needed help, but I just found it.
Gotcha. Well, it'll be 3 weeks if you guys do order it. All right, and the guy, we'll say the rest. You can talk to me over the course of the 2 weeks if you guys have anything else in mind. I'm perfectly happy about that. I'm here to make it loosey goosey.
thank you, my lord.
You're welcome. And in fact, I was going to ask this because even though I know we did start it late and we normally would go for another hour, it is 8 o'clock, at least for us right now. Do you guys want to stop here for the day and pick it up next week, or you guys want to go and play the last hour at the tavern?
So next
I'm okay.
Sorry, 2.
I'm okay with going to the tavern. Sure.
Shade?
I'm fine with whatever people want to do.
So I guess tavern?
Sure.
All right, tavern. Which one are you going to? There was 3 earlier.
Well, we said that the shady one we can get some more information possibly. And then the other one has Birdie. And then the goat one is just general, right? Just normal.
Let's see. If you want to break down, the empty net was the low life scoundrel one, which is probably a good place to go and pick up information. The snapping line would be the one that yes, Birdie's at, and is a common place for fisher folk, and probably a good place yes to recruit.
Okay.
Last but not least, there is the dwarven one, the oldest one in the city, which over the table will probably be your best bet if you wanted to get more of like local information, which
Okay.
would be yes, the wicker goat. That's the dwarven kind of like occupied one. That's what they've kind of taken over. Patron wise, it's human run, I believe. Let's see. Yes, human.
So the question is, do we want to get more information first, or do we want to just recruit at this point?
I mean, we can do recruiting. Maybe try and get information later.
Okay. I feel like recruiting will probably be easier.
It might be.
Yeah.
Let's get stuff. So get through now.
Okay.
And
Time for everyone's.
I think we said that we wanted to have like general, crew, and then we wanted to get some fishermen for like getting us food too, just in case.
We
Right.
recruited fisherman types who wouldn't mind the sailing and who would help
Our
with
boy. Our boy. Also, I give Elio many sandwiches because he's malnourished.
No.
Maybe.
eat, Elio, eat.
Can I be friend the guy up in the rafters?
If you want.
I want to be his friend.
I mean, he's been following us around all these years. I feel like we should at least get his name.
I want him to say hello.
Hello.
Oh,
It's like he always knows where we're going. So
You can always say that's for Rizzo then.
that's who what? Oh, that's where Rizzo's been.
That's Rizzo.
Awfully tall for a rat folk. Is Rizzo a rat or a goblin? I don't remember.
goblin.
Goblin. Awfully tall for a goblin.
So okay, Shade. Let's do this. Actually, this would be fun. Give us a stealth check.
Is there actually a man in the rafters that I'm about to befriend?
Yes, there is.
Wait, which tavern did we go to?
This is the Snapping Lion, right?
The snapping line. Yes. So
Oh,
you all
line. Okay.
line, yeah. As you guys walk into the tavern, Shade, you particular notice a strange cloaked person up in the rafters, and everyone else kind of getting used, getting all kinds of comfortable and getting their drinks and all that. We'll say that you quickly parkour your way up there and stay up behind the guy. And I say guy as in a neutral form of guy here, because Natty, give us a perception roll, please.
Perception.
Ooh. Getting up there as you watch this person, look at your allies. You can hear a slight kind of raspy noise of breathing coming from him. Not from
God.
really clearly showing his age. Would you like to?
She's just gonna tap him on the shoulder. What you doing?
I mean, who's there?
Me. Hi. What are you doing?
The figure turns around wearing what looks like to be a very large cartoony skull mask. How did you see me? Are you a witch?
Sure, and I'm gonna cast a hex on you. Boo.
I knew it! You're all witches. You're all tricksy. I've seen you walking to town. I've been following you.
Yeah. Why?
Why? Well, you're a fucking group of a dragonborn, a woman of the mountains, a fish folk, a half-elf woman, and what I believe to be a very lost little boy.
Yeah, what about it?
That's just ain't natural.
You know what's not natural? A bitch
are
hiding in the shadows up in the rafters.
I was not hiding. I was stalking my perps. Yes, that's what it is. My perps.
Stalking your perps.
Yes. I'm gonna stake out.
Uh-huh.
Aren't you one of them?
No, not at all.
Roll a deception check.
Deception.
Ah, good. She nods. They nod their head enthusiastically. Good. I can't have them knowing I'm up here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So, what's your plan in the long run?
Plan? This is the plan. Survey. Take notes. Make sure they're not up to anything tricksy.
And what's your idea of Trixie?
Hiring tiny cat folk.
Why is that
It's
Trixie?
natural.
Alright. You know what? It sounds like you need a drink, buddy.
Wish I could. Are you offering?
Sure. She's gonna
Yes.
hand him how much are drinks usually?
That would be about depending on the quality, anywhere between a copper, a drink to a silver. If you want the really good shit, it'd be a gold piece.
She's gonna hand him 2 gold pieces.
Oh. Are you bribing me?
Bribing you? Why would I be bribing you?
You could be just being shifty. No one's this generous.
I think you'll come to realize that I can be generous sometimes. Go buy yourself a drink, you kinda need it.
I do. I should. I will. And where can I find you again if I so desire to check in to make sure you have anything shifty.
Just meet me back up here. I'm sure I'll be around.
Oops.
All right, do it. Watch
Oops.
out. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on how shifty you are.
I give him another gold piece.
Very shifty indeed.
She
I
smiles.
What's your name?
Shade. I'll give you my real name.
Ah, code names. I get it. She goes and pokes her nose a little bit.
And what's your name?
My name? I don't know. I forgot it 5 years ago. Or do I remember it? It's very shifty indeed. Everything's suspect.
How about we just call you Shift?
Shift? Okay. I can be Shift. Shift and Shade. 2 peas in the pod. 2 barrels of rum. Two.
Yeah. Go get your drink, buddy.
Okay.
Go enjoy yourself for the night. I'm sure those people you're watching aren't going to do anything shifty.
You got it. All right. The figure who can now clearly see coming through the long hair coming past the mask kind of goes to pat you on the head. Do you allow it?
Sure.
All right. She goes taps. That's very good of you. Now you go to bed, Maury. I'll see you in the morning. And she hops down.
What?
Maury?
What?
You called Maury?
Well, you know what? It's not the weirdest thing that's happened, I guess.
Natty, if the drum could talk, it'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, Shade's kind of like, what the fuck right now?
Even Luke's like, that was weird.
Shade's gonna climb down from the rafters. She'll tell Maury about that in a bit.
Okay. Zena, what you doing at the bar, girl?
She's just standing next to Elio. She doesn't really want to be here. Her last experience in a bar, she did not like it.
Elio, you're with them right now. I believe. What you up to?
You know, just chilling around, just chilling. Really chilling. It's
They're
cold.
an underage child and someone who doesn't want to drink ever again. This is not their scene, I think. Oh my god, Carter.
Yeah.
Harder.
He's just sitting at their chair, kicking his legs. It's fine. At their table, you know? Just like you do. Casually.
All right. Where exactly in the bar are you right now?
Wherever Kasari picked, I imagine.
Me?
Well, I mean, I imagine you would have picked out the spot.
Probably a table away from a lot of the action, since you guys didn't have a great time last time, and this time we don't want you to come.
Okay. And the question I want to know is, are you guys waiting there while the rest are grabbing drinks or talking to rafter ladies?
Yes.
Yes,
Excellent.
that's all they do.
Well, the others are getting their drinks. Both of you, roll a perception check.
Oh no. Here we go again. Perception. For once, I rolled good. 20.
Zena, you don't notice what Elio does notice. As suddenly next to you, a magic door pops open in the seat next to you, and a little gnome steps through, carrying
Oh.
a turtle.
Hello.
This gnome walks forward, just puts down a very disgruntled, very annoyed looking. I'm gonna go with red-eared slider because I'm biased.
Oh,
There you are.
hello.
One turtle.
Did we just want one turtle?
I one is fine for now.
Thank you.
For now.
Were you? Do you know that red lady who knows things?
I mean the annoying little tiefling who asks way too much? Yes, I do. You're one of those people.
Oh, I believe I believe our captain wanted to see you.
Your captain. And who is that, pray tell?
The pretty one.
The pretty
He's
one.
the tall-
Hello, pretty
he's
one.
tall, yellow hair, white hair, not blonde. Excuse me. White
He's here
hair.
with us, right? Malkier is here with us, right?
I'm in the bar, but I think I'm like getting a drink.
Yeah, we just point over to the obviously blonde one, the obviously blonde and tall one.
Ah, yes, the one who left a bird in my skull. That thing's kind of creepy. I didn't want to go next to it. You don't trust birds. Birds, they know
I
things.
I do not trust birds either, but I'm glad
Seagulls
he didn't
suck.
touch it. He's very protective of that bird.
The gnome just kind of claps her hand. I like you. Someone who finally gets it. You know what?
They are birds are very ugly. I do not enjoy them.
Agreed. They're kind of nasty.
Oh,
By the way, this is what the gnome looks like by and by. She is a gnome about this 3 feet tall.
Oh my
wearing
god,
a
she's cute.
way a half
oh
inch
she's coming. She's coming with us.
No, I love her.
Yes.
Way too big for her. And as she pulls out a map, you look at it that she's currently holding it upside down. Now, I don't suppose you know which way to the nearest crossroads, would you? I could probably
What?
use this to finally go and hail myself a cab back to the library. Finally.
What do you mean by crossroad?
Come on, crossroads. I mean, I know Aspio is a very big city, but put her hands up. You're one of those people.
Huh?
Listen, child, we are in a big, she's using her hands to gesture this to show a really big city called Aspio in Silverrod. I am trying to get back home. What?
I believe we are not. I thought we were in Saltmarsh.
Yeah.
She looks for a second, looks at her map.
See, Salt Marsh.
I see right here. Yes, you are correct. I was testing you. Good job. Now,
What's a test?
No, we were having a test.
What's
yes,
a
you
test?
passed with flying colors.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's amazing because this one can barely.
You gonna say, Bastion?
You cut out.
I said it's amazing because Elio could barely read.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we all have our bad days, do we not? And I'm clearly having a meh day, which is better than a bad day because I was pulling the test. She rolls up her map and tucks it away.
Do you need help getting somewhere?
Me? No. I always know precisely where I am going.
Well, apparently you didn't know this is Salt
Sorry.
Marsh. Can I make an insight check on this thingy?
Halfling?
Half.
Yes.
Is it gnome or halfling?
It's a halfling. She's a halfling.
14.
Oh, okay. 14. What are you looking to incite her on?
Just like her general vibe. Is it chill or like what? Like what's his vibe?
At 14, you get the impression that this is a very you can feel the magic coming off of her as a sorcerer. Looking at her closet items, she does have various trinkets that show the handiwork of her trade. However, judged by her map and her aloofness, she is kind of lost and is not willing to admit it.
Can I see your map?
Certainly, yes, yes. It's always good for the young ones to go and learn about choreography. There you go, there you are. She gives you the map.
Wouldn't it be geography?
Uh,
Okay. So what do I recognize this map?
It'd be cartography.
Oh, you're right.
Say,
That's exactly what I meant to say. You are correct, young Dragonborn.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. I was wrong, but yeah.
so with choreography, who you trying to teach how to dance?
But looking at the piece of paper itself, you can see that it is indeed a map. It is a map, as far as you can tell, of the wilderness up in one of the northern countries of Torridel, and nowhere near where you are right now.
So then, like, I'm gonna use minor illusion to like make an image of like the full, like the full world map. Like, well, actually, we're down here, pointing to Salt Marsh.
Oh, oh. Well, obviously. Well,
Our
yes.
captain knows how to read maps. If you do not,
He's really good.
yes. Here, let me get to him. And she just like turns around, and I can't shout, but she shouts from Elpior. She's like, "Oh, Captain, Captain,
We found the
Uh,
gnome.
we found
I'm
her."
a halfling.
Oh.
She's not a gnome. She's a halfling.
Well, didn't Uva say she was a gnome?
Oh
Well,
no.
Pizza is either blind or racist. And clearly, how she can see you all, I claim racism. My species is the highest, elitist.
Zena leans over to Elio. I've never seen a gnome or a halfling before.
She's saying a lot of words.
I look over, see this kerfuffle, and then I walk over.
Sorry, kind of like as Mori comes over. She's been standing here this whole time just drinking, watching this unfold. Like, she looks at Mori and she goes, sup?
So, what did I miss? Are you the
This
diviner?
this chick who's says she's a halfling just gave these guys a turtle, so I think we found our guy.
So you're the diviner that speaks through shoes?
I am one of the highest graduated divination wizards of Aspio.
She's lost.
I am not lost. I
Well-
am just traveling.
Divination.
Around and around.
I mean, divination and navigation are two different things. So.
Well, she
fine.
called it. She called it. What was it? What was it again? Bastion choreography. So
wants
She
to
cannot
dance.
read.
Cartography?
no,
That's
she
all.
said choreography.
She
Oh.
said choreography, but I can see the cartography.
So, turtle lady.
Do you do your divination through dance?
Turtle lady. Why are you here?
I'm here because you all were distracting the customers and wanted the turtles, so I brought you a turtle.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thanks. But we wanted the turtle when we first got to the dock. And we weren't distracting any customers then.
Wait, it's only been 5 minutes. I'm not sure what you're complaining about.
It's been the entire day. Do you need a drink? Girl, are you alright?
Can
I
can you divine other things, or is it only turtle based divination?
Is it only turtle bit?
are you challenging me, good sir?
No, I think he's asking you a question.
No, yeah, no. Maybe I'm challenging you.
Oh shit.
I might have a hard thing that I need you to find.
Name it.
My mother.
Your mother.
Yes.
I didn't think you told me that question, but alright.
Well,
and I point to Shade, and her father.
and her
Shade
father.
waves from the other side of the bar.
I asked. Wait, no, hold on. Sorry. Upside down.
Maybe even my father.
Your father. You're a group of orphans.
A gaggle of parents.
A gaggle.
We're looking for a gaggle.
My parents are very much alive. Thank you very much.
Oh, princess. Can you find a princess?
I know where my princess is
Well,
going.
You see, if I'm asking to find my mother, I assume she's alive, in which case I am not an orphan. If Shade's father is alive, then she is not an orphan. And if Elio's father is alive, he's also not an orphan. So,
Shade just kind of like points down to her sword. It's like, I don't know, I could possibly be considered an orphan.
I mean, I suppose we all could. I'm just holding out hope.
The
Anyway,
drum laughs at you.
There, so he hasn't abandoned you.
there is your challenge.
What's the last one?
Oh, a fish lady with a princess.
Oh yeah.
I think she just said that we know where the princess is going.
Yeah, but like,
Wouldn't
Gabriel,
her?
there's not anyone else we have to find?
A little leaf.
Oh,
But
yeah, that,
one person at a time.
Yeah.
there's a bunch of people. Can you help us find those people?
Let's start with the gaggle of parents and see if she's worth hiring.
I am not for hire. However,
Do you do
Yes,
consulting?
however, I have been challenged, and yes, I'm always happy to consult those who need help with finding out greater knowledge. Be that as it may. To prove it myself, I will find one person to begin with. Then we'll talk prices. Pick one.
His mom.
All right. She goes into her pockets and pulls out various stones and starts shaking them. She goes and casts a spell. She does. The lights begin to dim down, down, down. To be dark to the point that, at least around you guys, can clearly see, just this halfling. She's casting. She does pick her eyes out. Her name's Mary Cola. Maybe those willing to ask. You're rude.
Oh well, usually some people introduce themselves with their name, right?
People asking.
Well, my
I didn't
name's
wanna pry.
Elio.
My name is Melchior. I didn't want to pry.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you, Turtling.
Thank you for the turtle, by the way. You were in a jam.
It's a very good turtle.
Is the turtle happy?
No, turtles are never happy.
Give me animal handling, Zena.
Oh no.
Well, she's handled turtles before, probably, so maybe advantage. I don't know.
It sticks its head in and lets out a noise.
See, it's
It's
smiling.
happy.
It's purring.
Which is about the average reaction I get from my own turtle.
They're just Shelly babies. It's fine.
She's still holding it and she's still smiling.
She goes and finishes the minute to go and cast a hint of foresight on herself to allow her to kind of see into the future.
That's so Raven. It's the future she can see.
Goes and looks off into the various possible futures. Your mother. I see her right now. Her eyes kind of crunched down.
I just hear a bunch of dice fall.
That's not good.
She's crying. She's
Oh,
been
boy.
working for so long, so many years. healing person after person after person. She calls out to not verbally but mentally, hoping to see your face at least one more time. She seems to be lost. I see visions of an occult,
Oh no.
of various people working. Heard the words of Octopet, of Kayet.
Uh. Oh, oh no.
Es no bueno.
I see her lost. I feel like in another plane.
Any specific one?
The vision stops. That doesn't seem right. No, no. I'm gonna try again. I'll be right back. Her cloak starts to glow. Because it doesn't make sense that this woman's calling out a woman called Shade.
What?
And she disappears.
Oh,
What?
Wait, my mom was calling out for shade.
What?
Is that what just happened?
I think she got confused in which mom we wanted, or something.
Well,
Shade is.
Hey! Sorry, grab Shade. Shade! Shade! Where is your mom? Shade. Shade. I know what happened to your mom. Where is your mom?
She's dead.
Did you see her die? Did you see her die?
Sorry, we were in the middle of the fucking ocean. I'm pretty sure she fucking died.
Look, she points at Zena. People live in the ocean.
I need to go outside. Shay's going outside.
Wait. Shit. What did I? Shit, I fucked with it. Didn't I? I fucked with it. Damn. Shade. Wait. Fuck. No, your mom didn't know Shade, right?
I would assume not.
Okay. All right. Hold on. So, just a sec. I'll be right back. I'm sorry to this.
My mother wasn't really a healer either, unless she picked up any skills.
Okay. Yep. I'm going outside real quick. She goes to follow Shade outside.
Zena shows Elliot the turtle.
It's pretty. Ellison did you know your mom?
My mother is very much alive. I saw her a few days ago. Not a few days ago, a few months ago.
I will also go outside.
Shade's pacing.
I think that-
Are you okay?
I'm gonna stay behind.
Before we go to that, to give them a chance to process, the turtle is starting to get a bit comfortable on the table and kind of peeks its head out at all of you and kind of starts to sit up and lick its eyes.
It's so cute.
She smiles. My princess is very good with animals. I do not know if I've quite got the
Oh,
touch.
still on us.
And then
Okay.
she reaches out to like pet the turtle's head.
Give me an animal handling roll.
Oh no.
Look, I just did.
18.
18. Okay, good. Fortunately, you have the common sense not go directly towards the turtle's head and to come from behind, so it doesn't go and like bite your finger off.
Jump,
So you're
jump.
able to actually scratch it slightly on the noggin.
Oh, baby. Elio, very serious, is gonna ask in a like very serious tone, like, so, what are moms like then?
Oh, my mother, she's still petting the turtle. She was not around much. My mother was a hunter for our tribe. She spent most of her days gathering food, but occasionally she was home.
Oh. I can relate to
Look,
that.
she looks over at him. I do not think my mother was the best example of a mother. I do not know her very well.
But at least you knew her, right?
I suppose, yes. I take it you did not know yours?
Mm-mm.
Well, my princess, she had a much kinder mother. I'm sure if maybe one day I can ask the queen to come and meet you, and she could show you what a mother is really like.
Well, that would be nice. Not really sure how to respond to that one.
She's trying.
I appreciate it. All right, you can do this now.
Yeah.
Time for some drama.
Shade's still pacing.
All right.
Sorry, I went after Jade.
Shade,
Okay.
you see here Kasari and Mori come out to you.
Okay, I need somebody to explain right now what the hell is going on. What the fuck did she mean? What the fuck did she mean?
That lady, maybe she's not as good as she says she is, but we can give her
She
a name.
mentioned Tayet,
Tayet?
didn't she?
She
Didn't
did.
she name drop Tayet?
She did.
Octopet, yeah, I think.
Tayet is Octopet, but yes.
Right. Yeah. She did. She did say that. Your mom, she was a healer, right?
Yes, she was a healer.
Oh, well, I mean,
She was the best healer in our tribe, actually. She was amazing at what she did.
Oh, it seems like your mother might still be alive
this is
With
actually
Tayet,
with the cult that worships Tayet.
or close enough. What?
Sorry, walks forward and puts her hands gently on Shade's shoulders. It super sucks that your mom might be stuck with these people. But the good news is, it turns out she might be alive, which means we can get her back.
It's not the first cultist that we've had to, fight.
Shade, we're gonna get her back. We can do it now. She's not dead. I don't have to wrestle some god from the underworld or whatever. This is some mummy. We got this. We can get her back. This is good news. If this lady's right.
If she is right, and if this person is my mom, she said she was calling for Shade. I didn't go by that
You.
name.
That's a good point.
I didn't go by
Yeah.
that name when the shipwreck happened.
Yeah,
That's a good.
weird.
That's a good point, DM.
That's weird, Flint.
There's reasons.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird. You know what? I don't know. This lady, she seems a little funky. I don't know if she's in her right mind, but clearly she's got some kind of skill if she got that close to something real.
Well, I need her to come back pretty fucking soon. I've got some fucking questions.
So, do we see where she went? Sorry, I looked
Disappeared.
around.
She disappeared when she finished talking, right?
Ooh,
She did.
Yeah. Did she go back to her doll? Like Mordecai was supposed to tell me when she got back.
You at this point do hear Morty go and caw caw as you kind of feel
He
a
can
vision from
talk.
not that far away.
He could talk.
Sorry, okay. You hear Morty repeats you like, hey, so no, I'm starting to be kind of annoyed, like, but they're carrying a turtle.
Another turtle?
Was that from like right now, or is that from before?
That's right now.
She got another
And
turtle?
she is asking me where Elio and the fish scale are.
Wait a minute.
Should I tell them? Bob?
She was just here.
hold on. Tell her to come to the snapping line, and you can return as well.
You got it.
I need to sit down.
Let's go inside and have a seat. Get you a drink.
I say that, and Cookie immediately sniped me. So what did I miss? My headset got unplugged.
It seems like this diviner has short-term amnesia and has another turtle, so I told her to come back here. Mordecai told her to come back here for me.
Cool. Great. I need to sit down. Shade does not sit down.
All right, Kasari grabs Shade by the arm and leads her back in to the tavern and sets her down in front of a drink
I'll just follow.
and slides the drink into her hands.
My mom is alive.
That's good news.
Good news.
I take the drink and I chug it.
Nice. I mean, yeah.
Roll a Constitution.
Probably shouldn't be
Saving
cheering.
throw.
Saving throw. Okay.
Oh hell, I probably shouldn't have cheered, but
All right, you managed to hold back the buzz. You're still more sober than that. Also, over the table, I totally forgot Shade's real name, but that's what she said.
I figured that was either the case or you had something planned. So it's just like, you know what? I'll bring it up and see what happens.
Yep.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, you're not. No, they planned it straight up. Like, I'm not gonna lose the moment. I'm just gonna be like, they say, "Hey, what's your name again?" Okay, that's what they say. What didn't felt.
So do you want to go with? She said Shade or she said Elenia?
Elenia. You said Elenia.
Okay. Okay. My mom might be alive. Like, just Shade just says that again. She's just kind of like in shock. A little bit.
I just repeat, that's good news.
Holy shit. Where did she say she was?
Possibly a different plane.
Shade's just gonna lay her head down.
We're all at the table, right? Everyone came back in.
Yes.
Parents are just so complicated, huh?
They are very, very complicated, Elio.
I mean, Kasari shrugs. My parents, I feel like I got the least complicated parents. It depends. Everybody seems to have different kinds of parents. Some parents are like not complicated, and some parents are complicated. But you don't really get to choose them.
Lady Kasari,
Yeah.
stop talking. I don't think you are.
No.
Oh.
I look
It's
I look over to Zena again. What did I say about respect between crew?
I am not being disrespectful. I am saying I do not think she is helping.
it's fine,
There
actually.
are better ways to say it that might not hurt somebody's feelings. But
I've heard worse.
Kasari.
Yeah.
Sorry, Emori. Thank you too for coming to check on me. I was seconds away from kicking something.
Figured.
I mean,
No.
I really don't know how I'm feeling right now. I thought she died saving me. I don't remember a lot from that night.
I mean, just take it easy. Have another drink, and you need to get you some food or something. Something to eat, probably.
Yeah.
All right.
Somebody tell me when the halfling comes back. What was her name? Mary?
I think we'll know when she gets back.
Mary Cola.
is kind of hard to miss. Seems like already.
Yeah.
Casaria goes to the bar to see if they've got some food or something.
My favorite thing about this is over the table. My favorite thing about this whole situation is that Shade was on the, she was, a little bit of ways listening to the conversation. She was minding her own fucking business. And then that dropped, stool dropped, everything dropped. My heart dropped. I was just minding my own goddamn business. Flint.
Finger guns.
God.
Oh boy.
We still didn't find out where your mom was.
Shade. You hear a few steps coming up behind you as you turn to see 50 wearing her mask. Go like, Shade. I enjoyed the first week and the other 5. Can I get some more money, please?
I hand Shifty my drink.
Thank you. She goes to lift the mask up, and Maury, you see your mother.
What the fuck?
Oh. That's holy shit! Now that's a cliffhanger. Bravo! That's a fucking cliffhanger.
So I had a feeling. I had a feeling that's what was gonna happen, but I wasn't expecting it so soon.
Right now, so I can beat your ass. Unacceptable. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What, the cliffhanger?
No.
I think Shade needs to check for traps.
What? 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 What?
Oh my god.
What?
I said she was a kind of a crazy loon in Saltmarsh.
Yep, you did.
Holy shit, yo.
What? I thought you said his mother was sold into slavery.
Indeed.
Did she escape and become a weird mask-wearing assassin? With mental issues?
What the cinnamon toast fuck is this? What the cinnamon toast fuck?
So,
Flint?
Kasari was saying earlier that, her parents aren't very complicated and, other people have, complicated... My parents weren't complicated until very recently.
Until recently, his parents were normal.
They were pretty normal until we killed Strahd.
Oh, you even want to know about Elio's
One
parents?
parents are normal, parents are weird, some are weird. It doesn't even matter anymore.
Well, your dad's like an actual celestial, isn't he?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You'll find out.
Like I'm a celestial, but I'm still, mortal.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
I don't know what to say. At all.
I think that's a valid reaction right now.
Hope you guys enjoyed your first foray into Saltmarsh. A city of adventure, a city of secrets. A city that's gonna go and shake this story to its wonderful core. In good ways, I think.
Also,
Good ways.
I sent you my votes already. I'm gonna cut the recording there then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Find out next week about Malkira's crazy mom. Wahoo!